Hi, what's going on? Hi, Shadows. Hi, Halo. Hello, hello. I'm not sure if you're still there, Tris. That was a while ago, but hi, Tris. Hello. Hello. Okay, I've been testing out. I added a real quick like filter onto my microphone so it would not like peak as loud as it usually does because I haven't put one on the new computer yet. So now I'm getting loud and okay, it has not peaking. Okay, cool. You know, to be a fly on the wall for my next door neighbors, because as I was trying to test, oh gosh, Fargo, how you doing? Hold on. As I was trying to test, hello. This is the beginning. We're doing this, but I'm testing my microphone so I can add a limiter to it so it doesn't peak and I don't have to keep like messing around with like the audio gain and everything like that. Also, Faust, hello, how you doing? Like I'm sitting here doing like video game like noises, so I'm like like I'm sitting here just like doing noises in the microphone to see if I can get it to peak, and then if I do get it to peak I have to change like the compressor and the limiter, and then like I'm sitting there like going back and forth, so I'm just like it just keeps like grunting in the microphone. No camera, no stream, no nothing. I'm just grunting. And if I were like my next door neighbor, I'd be like, yo, what the hell is this guy doing in there, bro? What a weirdo. But it all made sense. I got it to a good healthy spot where my mic's like not quite in the red. So like I think I'm happy with it, but I won't really know until it's over and I can watch back the stream. But anyway, hi, what's going on, lady? How you doing? Hello. That would have been peak content if you had streamed. Bro, imagine if I didn't know I was live. I'm just in here just like grunting into my microphone. Yo, if it isn't the freaking birthday boy, Xander goddamn Cage. How you doing, my guy? The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Cage. Mr. Cage. But yeah, how's your day been though, guys? Like on a scale, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best. How was you guys' day today, huh? How was it? I had a solid like 8. Dare I say 9? Is that coffee? It is. Five for Xander. It is coffee. I can't wait for you to experience Canto 9's ending in a few months. Hey, we're gonna get there, all right? And we know how dry Limbus content is, all right? So let's enjoy. Let's savor the food here. I was waiting for this stream. Hell yeah, it's been all right. Nice. I'm glad things have been going all right though. By the way, it's really part 3 is super long, 6 to 11 hours. Dog, oh my God, bro. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. Udku, how you doing? Hi. 6. I did a whole lot of nothing. I mean, honestly, a whole lot of nothing. I'd bump it to a 7, Halo. That sounds divine. I got a 19 out of 20 on my quiz today. It was pretty mid. Hey, that's a 19 out of 20 is amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Congrats on your 19 out of 20. Let me see. Most streamers take 12 hours plus just for part 3. And you know I yap? Oh, we're cooked. PM also started adding lore and story into passives and effects and statuses, so you're forced to read even more. Oh my God, we're genuinely cooked. Oh, we're genuinely cooked. 6 hour streams stop midway. Okay, my day was 8. I'm chilling. 8. That's a solid ass number. That's a solid ass number. Not too bad. Lots of sports to watch, so I'll say an 8. Hey, an 8 is damn good. An 8 is damn good. Hell yeah, Shadows. So I'm expecting a stream for each node. Well, let's hope it doesn't go like that. Maybe we can get like 2 nodes in. I don't know. I need perfect scores as much as possible or the government stops giving me free money from my scholarship. True. I mean, okay, even with those kind of scholarships that I know of is that like you have to get a really high GPA, but it doesn't have to be perfect. So like if you get a freaking 19 out of 20, they're not gonna be knocking on your door like, hey, you answered C and it was really B. I need you to get in the back of the car here. We're pulling your shit. I doubt it's gonna go that way. Sup, Unc? Are we doing 1 node and calling it a night like you? What do you mean like usual? Bro, we were like speed running the game last time. What are you talking about? My country 1 is the highest, 5 is the lowest. I need a 1.8 or lower to maintain my scholarship. Okay, yeah, so the question you missed fell within that 0.8, right? You could probably get to part 3 today, most likely. You think so? One question wrong. Scholarship revoked. Get him out of here, bro. Who's this dunce? Get him out of here, bro. Pull that fucking scholarship money. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Increase your mic volume. You won't regret it. Increase your mic. Wait, are you saying that I'm too quiet? We're still on part 1. Yes, we are. You can. Yeah, are you saying I'm too quiet now? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. The mirror is the camera slightly tilted. Don't start this shit. Don't start this shit. Increase your music. Sorry, I only saw volume. I didn't even read the whole thing. I didn't even read the whole thing. Okay, gotcha. Music and okay, cool. Slant-wise camera. Dog, we're not fucking doing this. We're not. Oh my god. I said I would stop swearing as much on camera, and then I immediately revoked that. I am being completely serious. Is this doable? Is this passable? Is this passable? It looks like it's tilted 5 degrees clockwise. Let me slowly tilt the camera each stream to make us go insane. I would never gaslight you, okay? No, don't slantwise camera me, you sick son of a... Part 2 will take 2 streams at least if we speedrun. Give him a break because he's 80 years old. We like watching you curse. Yeah, I know, but 1, I'm a brand risk. 2, I had a buddy of mine from work who was watching with his kid, and I was building my desk, and something about the legs weren't matching up right on the desk, and I was MFing God like you wouldn't believe. And then he said that his kid was watching me, and I'm like, F this and F this and F this. And then the kid looked at him and was like, oh. And then he was like, yeah, we gotta turn this off. I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh man. But you know, I was happy he was trying to support me, but man, that kid learned that day. Stream gonna be long. Are you gonna eat a meal during the stream? It's not gonna be that long, you know. It really does look slant-wise. I fixed it, right? I would never gaslight you. That's exactly what a gaslighter would say. True, but I don't know what a non-gaslighter would say either, though. After a week or 2, the camera will be completely upside down. We're gonna think it's normal. Ugh, why are you doing this to me? It looks slightly fixed. Okay, as long as, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? This is kind of engagement when you think about it. I need a new viewer to come into my stream, look at it and be like, you know, the streamer's okay, I guess, but that camera is, there's something off about it and I can't put my finger on it. And then that's what's gonna keep them around. And then around like hour 3, they go, that bitch is crooked. That's what it is. I gotta tell the streamer that this camera's not right, you know? And then boom, there it is. That's my entire content strategy. Not to be like funnier, not to be like, you know, more entertaining in the slightest, not to play the game better, but to really start gaslighting every viewer that comes in here and goes, no, it's fine. What are you talking about? Stop backseating me, you know? I feel like getting your child to watch streams are... I mean, listen, it's a good time. I just gotta stop being a brand risk, okay? You must eat a meal for watching Peak. You're the type of guy who would get hungry for 3. I would get, wait, hold on. Are you calling me a big back, by the way? Greaves, are you calling me a big back? Are you saying I can't have a full stream without eating snacks because I just like gotta be eating something? That's crazy. Man, the stream looks slant-wise. That is legitimately is slant-wise. So here's the messed up part though. I've told you guys this. Even if, cause like this is better. I think this is better. What's actually messing you guys up though, to be so for real, what's actually messing you up is the fact that those pictures, I didn't hang them up properly. So those pictures are actually crooked. Like though they're genuinely not in a good spot. And because of that, I never fixed it. I didn't put my, and then like, I didn't realize that I didn't hang them up right until later on where I'm like, oh yeah, those don't look right. And I'm like, no one's gonna notice now that I'm drawing attention to it. So like, now that they're there, you can even see that like my barometer is this picture on the floor because that's the floor. So it's like relatively as straight as it's gonna be. If you look up, the bottom of this right here is not as straight as this down here because I messed up the entire pictures. And I just never fixed it. And then the worst part is, this picture right here with Echo, I use that as my barometer. So now all 3 of them are just like the middle one. And I was like, yeah, that looks about right. So now not one's messed up, all 3 are messed up, but confidently. They're all confidently messed up. And that is the cross I have to bear here, chat. I hate the city I live in. Perfectly aligned. They are imperfectly aligned. Yes. Yes. The poster slant-wise makes the camera looks a little more slant-wise. Yeah, it is all just discombobulated. They are pretty horrible, and they're like little metal, like, posters. Like, yeah. Optical illusion going on. Oh yeah, chat's not the images that are crooked. It's the, you know what, you're right. It's not the images. I trolled you again, guys. My entire room was built on a slant. So no matter what I do, technically you'll always think it's off. Across Bears is also slanted. All right, that was good. All right, that was good. You got me. You got me. When you're right, you're right. We know he's finishing part 1 today, trust. I hope so. Perfectly aligned. Absolutely perfectly aligned. Just gaslight anyone that questions it. I mean, at this point, we have to all be in on this, right? We have to all be in on this. I can't be the only one that's like, you know, feeling this way. Did I put this like over here? Or I put this like right here. There's nothing over there. And that gives you a better view of the other picture that's also slanted. Just to really like ice it for you guys, you know? I just got done watching someone finish this with all base IDs. I mean, that still seems pretty doable. I'm happy that they're having fun with it, but base IDs, especially if they're max level, like there's still a good team. I just don't think that there's enough. Like, I would do something like that, but for me personally, I don't think there's enough pizzazz in it. You know, I get the fun out of building all the different teams and stuff like that. I don't know how much harder it would be unless you did base IDs with base egos, and like, and even then the base egos are like low-key kind of good, so I don't know. Uncle, you do 2 nodes, then yap about Faust. It is written. It is written. Some would say it was even written in the index. Yeah, see what I did there? See what I did there? Yeah, because I get it's like the actual script was in the index. Okay. Anyway, base IDs don't look cool when they're in their ass beats. They don't. Also with the base egos only. And yeah, I think base egos only would make it a little bit tougher, but low key, those base egos, they roll for so high. I find myself in a pickle, okay? Okay, smooth with an A. I have my moments. I'm good for about 1 or 2 a year, and I think I just used it up. So we're kind of cooked from here on out. But the base egos are nice though. And like, it's funny because I'll have these like crazy egos that I had to gamba like whatever amount of money for. And I'm like, all right, it's time to use that thing, which I up tie level 4 that bitch. And it doesn't clash well. But you know what does? The base ego. And that it just always hits. And I'm like, dog, what'd I spend this money for when the base egos are the one doing the, oh my God. It's fine, they're good though. They're good. First of all, base egos goated. Honestly, the base IDs are stronger than some 2 and 3 stars. Oh my God, I believe that. Chains of others. Use ego list for Canto 9. Listen, the no block, no offset, no counter, like that alone is a tough thing for me to do. Ego list, you've lost your mind. Lock in people, I can't. I literally can't. No win rate. I also know win rate story, you know that. Ego list would be hell. Ego list would be so hell. I would have to block. I would have to genuinely block if I did ego list. Because some of the stuff you need egos to clash with. See, the idea of doing egoless is killing me. Oh God. Next season in Canto will be my goat Mersault. They better make it better and topped with other sinners. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This Canto has been fire, guys. I know I'm like still in like the beginning of it, but I can't think of a time where like the start of a Canto went this hard, bro. No carb, no gluten, no sugar, no fat, no life, no wife, no Faust, no orange. Yeah, that ain't a life for me, dog. That ain't a life for me, dog. I'm alright. You can keep that life. You can keep that life. I could do the no carbs. I could do the no gluten. You can keep the sugar. You can hold the fat. But no Faust, you lost your damn mind. Get it out of here. Get it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want none of it. And then I beat this Ryoshi egoless. I mean, what, you beat the entire Canto with just one ID and no egos? Savage. I mean, in the base ID run, you do need to learn when to block. Yeah, exactly. Especially since that's Mersault's entire gimmick. Right, and if I'm doing a no block, then I'm just pretty much going to be face tanking, and it's going to be a bad time for like everybody involved. No protein. No protein. No protein. No prescripts. No prescripts. None of that. None of it. But if I can't have Faust, then I don't want it. With that being said, also I need to have like Faust just like look at all you guys while I say this, okay? Yeah, no, Faust, look this way. No, this way. No, okay, there's something over there for her. Have you hydrated, Ung? Yeah, I have coffee. Thanks for reminding me. No Gregor? Gregor's over here. Gregor's holding it down. Gregor's holding it down. Look at him. There you go. And Gregor, your goat? Oh my god, yeah. Would you eat Faust? As in literally? No, it's like asking me to eat another human being. Would you eat another human? What, like, and there were no incentives. There was no like, well, if your life was on the line. No, you were just like, would you eat that person? The hell kind of like, at least sweeten the deal. I mean, I still wouldn't do it, but I'm like asking you, hey, would you eat the guy next to you? Would you eat chat? Would you eat the person below you in chat? The name below the name you just commented on. Would you eat that person? Think about that. Discord has a new feature where if you type @time, posts a timestamp based on where you are, so people use it instead of posting time zones for announcements. No, I ain't eating a person. Yeah, Rupture, you would have to eat Halo. If you just like go up from your last thing, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I mean, low key, I guess Rupture and Halo are gonna be eating each other on Twitch. Yes, let's see, Triss. That challenge doesn't matter when something exists. Ghost, why are you eating people? Okay, I would. Nah, don't eat me, chat. It's too late. Ari's gonna eat you, actually. I am a ghost. Doesn't stop us from trying to eat a ghost. Get on the plate. I mean, we've sacrificed Ari so many times in this channel. What's another time, you know? Are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? Dude, there's a girl on TikTok who talks just like that. And like, she does these super awkward skits, and it just like, at first I'm like, oh, and then the longer it goes, the funnier it gets, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't. That just reminded me of all that. There'll be much feasting. Oh my God, real La Mancha land energy here. Why did Mudkip just freaking kill you? Ari's dead. I don't know why Ari's dead, but Ari's dead. Well, Iron Chef will be interesting with the new secret ingredient, human. Let me see here. Okay, so there are some, this is my watch later, okay? Limbus Company index proxy for, you know, Don Quixote. This is the newer-ish one, the House of Spiders Middle Apprentice Ishmael. Is this gonna spoil anything, guys? Don't ask why. I'm begging you to manage your time, get everything done by 10 a.m. I love productivity. I don't know. And then I did see Index Faust for Dummies that I low-key wanted to watch as well, so we need to get on that. Index Faust for Dummies just looked too funny, so I was like, I'll watch that later. You're pulling for Kira Ishmael. I don't remember if we left off. No, it won't spoil anything if you watch Ishmael one. They are slightly. I'm getting mixed results. What note are you on? Like 14? 14? The prescripts have guided me to the stream. Hey, hell yeah. Well, welcome, Sane. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is time for our monthly Limbus single node. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. It's gonna be more than a single node, guys. The prescript told me that Ari needs to be on the plate. Yeah, the prescripts are not wrong. Before you start, are you doing a finger ID only run? Am I doing a what? Nah, I'm just running a freaking he saw 4 dummies and when this speaks to me. Low key though, low key. But no, I'm doing a sinking team though for this Canto. Too many spoilers in Dawn vid. Oh, so don't watch the Dawn video, please, please, please. No, no, no. How the season ID being counted as spoilers? Like you can skip the story ID. Ironically, Anthony, you would beat this Canto with the Liu team. Would I? I told you that it's taking months because you're doing one notice stream. I'm not doing one notice stream. Doing a no breaks run always. Yeah, we don't block around here. Either face tank or die. No watch. Okay, Ish is fine. Might be a character you haven't seen, but I'm a spoiler. You get that character immediately. Dawn is a big spoiler, though. Yeah, just skip Dawn one. Okay, cool. We'll come back to the Dawn one. Can I watch this one, guys? The Dawn and Ish one will have spoilers.
Hello, welcome to IDs for Dummies. This is the Index Proselyte Paperslip Faust. Despite her being a sinking poise ID, a lot of people have not recommended her to use her for sinking due to some of her conditionals for sinking being on crit. However, the thing is, her poise generation is fucking insane, so that's like stupid not to recommend anyway. She can barely easy crit since she gains 3 poise, which is a 15% chance, and 2 poise count on her skill 2, 2 poise count on her skill 1, which is always neutral, and she can get up to 3 poise count and 3 poise and 4 poise, so that's 3 count, 4 poise.
That's a lot of poise, guys. That's all the poise.
Yeah, no, she's fine. You're just bad at using her. She also gains poise.
He reminds me of
counter,
VOD,
which she has a huge point counter, by the way. She's fine with poise and she's fine with sinking. That's not what's tripping people up though, even though they're fucking stupid and they don't.
Also, you see how he has the Thor Klagagia? I'm gonna start running this. I'm gonna start running this smarter and more confidently instead of fluid sack. Thoughts, chat? I'm gonna do it. This Faust is one of the best poise ecos in the game, which stacks a lab so easily. Yeah, I'm reeling over the fact that it took like 2 years for PM to figure out that they shouldn't do +1 count for poise. Erudition is always good. Don't worry, Ankh do fine when they're stream. I know reading all that story is it can be exhausting. You joke, but where's the node the stream ends? I'm gonna finish some stuff. Rapture. I placed Butler Faust with Index Faust on my sinking team. Or you replace Butler Faust with. I mean, Index Faust is so good. Indeed poise related, so sure. Meat uses here pronouns. Wait, what? Have a nice stream, Unc. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Misgender Anthony. What are we talking about? I can't believe Unc finally is letting go of fluid sack. I thought Meat want to refer. Who the fuck is Meat? I thought Meat would refer as. It's the actual creator. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, I didn't even know who the creator was. I was like, Index Faust for Dummies, done. I looked no further than that. I didn't know who the actual person was. I didn't know who the creator was at all. I'm like, why do you guys keep saying meat? What does that even mean? Okay. Anyway, okay. It's not that I couldn't read it, I just didn't look. Okay. Sinking poise team goes crazy though. I have been trying to do more poise, so I think that's the goal. To be honest, you press a video for dummies. I did press a video for dummies. I'm literally the dummy in mind. Like, you think I'm gonna have any forward thoughts on stuff? Come on now. So the beat. So I grabbed the meat and what's saying what? Okay. Yeah, I'm truly a Project Mooner. Okay. Shut up, Uku.
What's tripping people up is how to actually utilize this ID. This ID, for simplicity's sake, has 4 states. State 1, State 2, and State 3, and State 4, which we will call Go Mode. Let me demonstrate to you how to use her in a combat scenario.
Okay.
Okay, so she starts on Prescript 1, which is using Mark Skill, or hit an enemy with a Mark Skill. And as you can see, that's on her skill 3. Mark of the Prescript is on your dashboard. You can see it by the flower, and it buffs the skill it's tied to. For every skill, it's basically Clash Power +1 on her skill 1, Final Power +1 on her skill 2.
Wow.
And Final Power +1 on her skill 3, and plus...
You know what's so funny? I'm saying wow, and like I've not been using this freaking character for like days now, and I'm just like, gee, I didn't really read that character's abilities. I just went, flower said go here, so I'll go here. But like seeing and... God, I really am the target audience for this video. Holy cow. Okay.
30% damage on critical hit. She didn't fail because she used her skill. So she didn't fail her prescript. She just didn't win the clash and attack. So at the beginning of the encounter, this is...
Yo, low-key, he's using like the same... Is he using almost the same exact team as I am? He's using the same Otis as me, same Ishmael, same Radia, same Greg, same Heath. I just am not using this Yi Sang. But like, this is literally my team. This is literally my team.
This is
literally my team.
Considering how like difficult
so I was thinking, gee, I wonder.
Early on. So
yeah, but like, okay, this is a different Ishmael now. But like, yeah, okay.
It's the main target is now just one target. This will be very.
But like, there's better options though. That's the same issue. Oh, I meant to say that. But like that, I mean, but there are other options though. Like when I was putting this team together, like at random, people had thoughts like, I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna do that, I mean, and then I see that they're doing this, and I'm just like, what are we doing here?
Much easier to show you. Hit her target. She's
the best
to
option.
Have 3 Grace of the Prescript, immediately going on to her next Prescript, which is hit a target with a skill marked of Mark of the Prescript, which is her skill 3. Thank fucking God. If it wasn't her skill 3, I think I would have killed myself. That's also bad, actually, now that I think about it. You're gonna see, because when we...
Wait, is that the freaking... Is that Yi Sang good, guys? Without Butterfly Yi Sang, your team isn't ideal. Should I run Butterfly Yi Sang? I don't even know if I have Butterfly Yi Sang. Yes. Oh, wait. I think we talked about this. I don't think I have them. I don't even think I have Butterfly. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what the issue was.
Utilize this.
You don't have them?
Immediately
Okay.
go to the next stage. Because up next, her prescript is hit a target with...
Okay. And now they're at 6 out of 8. Okay. Yi Sang is really good, but Spice Bush is the speedrunner's dream with Sinking Deluge. Yeah, but people were not in the chat saying that the Sinking Deluge wasn't ideal. No pun intended.
Ego Awakening skill or skill 3 marked of Mark of the Prescript.
We do, Fargo.
So you have to use either an Ego or a skill 3 to fulfill this Prescript, which can be a little fucking constraining, all things considered. Like, that's a little scary.
Wait, why am I using this?
Ego or a... It was... Hit her target. She is going to have 3...
Hitting an enemy with a special mark while fulfilling her prescript will give her 3 levels of grace next turn instead of 1.
Grace of the Prescript.
Okay.
Immediately going on to her next Prescript, which is hit a target with a skill marked of Mark of the Prescript, which is her skill 3. Thank fucking God. If it wasn't her skill 3, I think I would have killed myself. That's also bad, actually, now that I think about it. You're gonna see, because when we utilize this, we're gonna immediately go to the next stage. Because up next, her Prescript is hit a target with an Ego Awakening skill or skill 3 marked of Mark of the Prescript. So you have to use either an Ego or a skill 3 to fulfill this Prescript, which can be a little fucking constraining, all things considered. Like, that's a little scary.
Wait, why is that scary? Just... Wait, is it... Why is it scary? Turn end. If prescript was not executed this turn, gain 5 karmic consequence. Does not gain... Oh, because I would have got the karmic consequence. Oh, so you have to, since she fulfilled her conditional, she's at 9 grace, which is basically her go mode, as she has no chance of activating her downside anymore. Anymore? Might end up to level before enough resources for ego sometimes because we didn't have skill 3 ready. Resources get karmic consequence because you're forced to use value resource in that turn, even if you don't want to. Oh. Bro, listen, I have not been paying attention to this at all. I've been just running this Faust on pure vibes and nothing else. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How have I not gotten punished more for not genuinely reading this character? That's crazy. Let's see what applies it.
Oh my god, she did too much damage. Yeah, this ID is like really easy to use. Just do what it says and don't fuck up and you'll be fine. Hell, even if you do fuck up, the consequences aren't even that bad. You have a bit of leeway.
That's a like. All right, cool. I learned so much, guys. I learned so much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were skipping middle issue. In my current MD run, I replace all index Faust skill with her skill 3. I mean, that would get rid of the problem. That would 100% get rid of the problem. If you mess up twice and then use Hex Nail, you actually get a permanent 30% damage boost. We'll steal the middle issue hair coupons. It'd be funny if they added use the block skills to prescript. That'd be so toxic, wouldn't it? That'd be so toxic. All right. All right, I have like none. I have like none. I have 7 out of 400, bro. I'm poor. I am so uncontrollably poor. I don't even know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can pull this off, guys. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can pull this off. If you get lucky, you can. How lucky to the MD minds with the... Is it Gamba time? It's not Gamba time, brother. I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna use the rest of these. 250. And that's all she wrote. I am not able to... Yeah, no. Yeah. That's a no, dog. 378 per box. Yep. We're poor. We've got a mirror dungeon in our future, guys. We got a mirror dungeon. We got a lot of mirror dungeons in our future. Also dream to the mines with the... Yeah. Oh boy, we gotta play some games, guys. And defense skills were part of the prescript this scenario would play out. Faust banter. Why do I have 50 stacks of karmic consequence? You all gas, no brakes. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I think she would understand. Right? I think she would understand. I think she would totally get it. Yeah, for this freaking N Corp ego, dude, it's so good. God, it's so good. It's straight up Limbussying it. Yeah, I mean, what else would we do? Level 6 on Limbus Pass. I'm already at 273, 99 or 90 plus on my pass. Dude, how are you guys already so high on your Limbus passes, guys? Slow down, guys. Are you even tasting your food, chat? Are you even tasting your food? Yo, Coffee Mansa, how you doing? How's hello? How the frick are we doing? We're doing freaking well. There's this thing that we were doing earlier in chat. So whoever is the name below you in chat, you have to eat them. I'm sorry, chat made the rules, not me. We're not going to the mines, Halo. I'm at 200 boxes and shard boxes are calling. Yo, I'll have to do like an off stream where I just grind stuff, okay? It's on coffee. On coffee is crazy. I'm below 70 because you're normal, Kyrie. Because you're normal, which is saying a lot, but normal. I'm not edible. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, that's perfectly good stream material. Is it? I mean, I feel like it might be. I feel like it might be. I feel like at least a handful of them, but it does get old though. By the way, you mess up my solo lobbies in Arc. Are you getting attacked in Arc now? My bad. My bad. Your lobbies are getting a little dull, you know? They're getting a little dull. I was just trying to help you out. Devours Halo. Oh no, I'm dead now. Wait, I am an auntie IRL. God damn it. Oh yeah, and I'm an unk IRL, but we don't talk about it, so I get it. I'm at 125. Also, did you ever finish the RR1 unk? I did not finish RR1. Eating Mudkip, but I forget who will be eating me. Well, as of right now, from that comment, if we really forgot, I guess Ian will be the one eating you. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't do. Oh, wait, we did this one. We just didn't do this one. Oh, let's save this one. Pretty grandpa status. We just called you Unk to make you feel a bit younger. Oh, thanks. My phone's at 1%. Get your life together, Radia. What are you doing? RR1 is perma unlocked. Oh, so you can do it anytime. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. And look at us go, guys. We're starting off on a freaking battle node. Ain't no way we're doing the first node this early. We are literally 40 minutes in. You know, we can still yap though. We can still yap. I mean, we got some time, you know. Time for the one stage of stream. Do you guys think I'm not clearing this? Do you guys think I don't have that dog in me? You guys think I'm cooked? Also, whenever I drink my energy drinks on stream, I always have like super chapped lips, and then I'm a lip like picker, and I just like, I mean, you guys probably know, but like, you know, some people they pick at their skin or whatever, but like I do that with my lips sometimes. Like all like the skin off of here, I'll just like kind of just like pick at it. Well, now that I've told you that, you guys are gonna notice it, so that's a little bit awkward, but I'm gonna try to chapstick it. So give me 1 second, and we'll kind of just go from there, I guess. And then while I'm grabbing that, all right, there you go, YouTube. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds, but also vote in the poll. Wait, 85% thinks I'm gonna beat it first try? Do you guys believe in me? You guys believe in me? What the freak? What? Mountain Dew chapstick is crazy. I would say no, but I know Unk's got this. The reputation for waffling is quite true. Yes, gang, it's an easy node. Okay, well, time to prove you all wrong. and fumble this node. All right. So, I don't know which stage this is, but I'm obligated to say no. Why? Does the node make you feel anything? The name? No. Should it? You can't possibly. I mean, you got this first try, for real, for real, for real, for real. All right, bet. Bet. It's funny that like people still are watching my old VODs on Limbus. And then someone, it was like a Canto, like 6 or 7. Someone was like, he beats the boss at this hour. I'm like, dog, that was like a year ago or so. Who's still watching these? Unless it was like one of those videos where I was like debating the ending, where I'm like, I don't know, guys, think it's over. And then like, it wasn't over. Okay. I got my Mountain Dew chapstick, guys. People probably enjoyed it. Well, I hope so. I really do. Just came back from work. Glad to see you're about to do story. Yeah, right on time, David. Right on time. Sadly, I am that kind of individual. I mean, honestly, though, if someone was like, let's say I didn't, because I do like my Limbus stuff, I do like basic timestamps, basically. So like, if you're looking for a very specific part, you know, people like that are very useful. You just saying things, Unc? Don't I always? You know? Yeah, I go live, turn on a camera, I have a microphone. Imagine if I just didn't use it, you know? Imagine I was like, you know what? What if I was a muted streamer? What if I just didn't say things? That wouldn't be very fun. You're going to lose, jokes. Bro, I'm about to throw just out of principle now. Okay. You said Canto 6 or 7. And I did the alerted horse gif. This damn numbers have a grip on me. The damn numbers. I'd still hear. Oh, God. Your voice transcends the screen. I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad thing, but I will take it as a thing. All right, guys. Without further ado, we're about to get this party started here, okay? Node 9-14. Rose 8. Desire. Clear within 10 turns. I could do that. I could do that. I can beat that. What the heck? Where's my people at? Oh my God. Oh no. All right. Oh no. Oh my God. I forgot. I came back and I forgot. I thought I had my entire team. But the reason why I know this is 100% bricked is because we can't use Faust. So the whole thing, bro, I think, there's a software glitch, bro. There's a software glitch. Like the index stated that I got to use her at all times, but now it's just gone. What do you mean I can't use the greatest character in the entire game? I don't understand. Like there's nerfing for patch updates, and then there's just ruining a game and not letting me use Faust, or clearly just ruining the game. Oh my God, this is unplayable. The game is unplayable. You know what, guys? I can't do this anymore. It's been real, guys. I can't do this anymore. We're done. We're done. We're going home. I'm done. I'm already home. All right, whatever. You know what I'm saying here. Ask for a refund. I should definitely ask for a refund for this free-to-play game. This is ridiculous. I watched the tutorial and I can't even use it. I might have no Faust for you. Me when I asked Rose, he ate my friend Des. Okay. Krispy Kreme censorship. The sponsorship. What? Did you even spell cream right? Whatever. You got this game without Faust, but Faust will be there spiritually for you. I really hope so, because there's no me without her. And these are my Yi Sangs, by the way. GG, good stream. I mean, you did spend money on it, Unc. You know what? You're right. I want a refund again. You're right. You're right. You're right. You really don't have butterfly. No, I don't. I don't. What do I even... Guys, what do I do? Oh my gosh. What do I do? Also, I have like none of his IDs leveled up, bro. I have like none of his IDs leveled up. This is actually like bad. This is really, really bad. Well, 55, but high ranking up into 60, you'll be fine. This is really bad. This is really bad, guys. This is really bad. My neglect of Mersault is being highlighted right now. Man, so washed. Oh my god. Most people will use thumb, capo, Mersault, contempt, Ryoshu. All of Ant's gotcha spending already went for his fire rescue thing last year. Oh my god, time to really play the game. You're so toxic, dude. I hope your lobbies stay on fire, Xander. Thumb is good, but typically falls off after a while due to ammo. I don't even know. What if I just use him? What if I just keep my sync Mersault? Okay. And then we go a little bit of Pregger. Yeah, a little Pregger. And then for Yi Sang, can I use Horse Sang? Can I use Horse Sang? I think I should be able to use Horse Sang because I'm not really using like any Heishu, right? Deal shield. All right, cool. All right, cool. If I get shot at because of you, then you can use Faust. I think that's even. You know what? We can break even on that, Xander. You're going to do bleed. Ring is good. But this one doesn't. There's no auto blocker, auto counter or something like that, right? I just spent a half an hour freaking out because my college apparently treated Friday as Monday, and I missed. You missed 2 classes? No shot, dude. No, Encore saying doesn't auto block. There's no auto counter. There's no auto whatever. You think probably will never get S3 or line breaker in that team. Okay, so you do know what I'm talking about then. I was watching the stream in the middle of class. Nice. I mean, Ring Sang's always safe. I have 5 tickets, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have 5 tickets. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, I'm so broke. Oh my god. My streams are not more important than college. Don't be like me. Finish school. Poverty is real. Oh my god. Beat all the limited team fights with 55 IDs. You're fine. The mind you yearn for the white glaze. 57, 58. You'll be fine. At least my Ryoshu is leveled up. Yeah, at least she's at 60. Yeah, I think she's gonna be okay. You're fine. I did this Canto 55. Yeah, but you guys are all like blocking and countering and offsetting. I'm not. I'm just face tanking. Support ID available or no? I don't know. You're overthinking it. Or am I underthinking it? But freaking Y977, how you doing with the Chromer picture? That says everything I need to know about you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're figuring it out. Defense doesn't do that much. Defending and offsetting, I feel like it might. Where is the all gas, no brakes I've come to support and cherish? I still want to do it smartly. I barely blocked, Unk. Okay, that means you blocked at least more than once. Thought you were doing Limbus content streamer. They should never be broke. That's not true. Hey, you know, they say dummies are too dumb to die. We're gonna support more salt with persons. Have I? I've used a support before, right? My favorite blood fiend. This is no gas, all brakes. This is the why? You can win rate part 1. Can't block. We're doing bleed. Have them result ID. All of them are broke. Level 1. Move support to the right hand side of the identity board. Oh, it's right here. Oh god, since I'm so used to having every ID in the game, I completely forgot the support system even exists. Oh my gosh, is that a flex? Guys, should I just go get some nodes? Like, should I just go bang out some freaking tickets real quick? Should I do that? Should I just go bang out some tickets real quick? Oh, this is bad. This is kind of, oh god. Oh god. Oh, what's up, Goblin? How you doing? Nah, you got this.
지령을 이행하지 않은 자들은 차례대로 정리돼.
약간의 희생이 있었지만 어쩔 수 없는 거.
Don't mind me.
약간의 희생이 있었지만
Yep.
어쩔 수 없는 거.
Just going ahead and getting a couple of tickets, chat.
약간의 희생이
Yep.
있었지만
We're having a good old time here.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild hunt.
앞으로
Yep.
막아서는 것들도
Look like we're going ahead and getting some tickets, chat.
분노의 끝에
정찰부대에
Yep.
희생은 있었지만
Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah.
문제될 건 없군.
All right, where were we, boys? Where were we? All right, let me head back now. Let me head back into here. Yep, I'm gonna confirm a box. All right, hell yeah. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. You know what? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna level you up. We're gonna level you up good now. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Go ahead and confirm that. Probably should have did it the other way around. You're hurting us, Anthony. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Here we go. Yep. Perfect. Oh man, you know, it's just, oh gosh, this is so, there we go, guys. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. You got an ego. You got an ego. You got an ego. All right, cool. You got an ego. All right, cool. And then you got an ego, and you got an ego. All right, cool. All right, sweet. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Super Mythy, more like Super Agony. Unk, you wasted a bunch of modules for less tickets than if you had just waited like 3 stages. Yep, it be like that sometimes, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? Yeah, all right. Anyway, Uptide 3 and Canto 9. Yep, good stuff here, good stuff. Let me see here. Are you freaking, all right, yeah, no, you're fine. You're a 4, okay, that's fine. You know, you're also a 4. Ah, mother.
의뢰로군. 의뢰로군.
소재가 준비됐어?
Yep. All right. You know what? That's fine. We don't even need Uptide for it. That's okay. All right, guys. Here we go. See, you guys are like, oh my god, we're starting so early, and then that happens. So I don't know. 4 off, Pepe point. We're not gonna talk about it. First node, let's go. Should have saved the boxes. I still have boxes. Are you saying I should use the remainder of my boxes for more speed run of tickets? Oh my god. Lord, you're God, dude. As soon as Faust is out of the picture, people doesn't want a team build. I don't. Hot 4. All right, guys, you ready? We are now beginning the first node of the night. An hour in. Let's get it. I'm ready, guys. I don't know. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. I dropped my chapstick. Okay. At this rate, we'll end stream before we finish even one node. We're not going to do that. Any hooser. Dante says, we'll keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
그래. 정확히는 약제압이 혼자다.
Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and elongation thereof with a splash of cubist technique, it seems.
고약하구만.
Nasty.
보이시오?
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의 몸에 글씨가 적혀 있는 것 같소만.
Writings carved into their bodies. The corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는
Dearest.
사랑하는 우리 딸,
Dearest daughter of ours,
이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요.
please pay close attention to the way the lines curve.
갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고, 대퇴골은 어떤 것보다 단단한 둔기가 될 수 있습니다.
From ribs, we can make blades keener than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠.
The thoracic cage has taken this prepsing yet hardy shape of an arc to keep the heart and the lungs from harm.
이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로
Preserve this natural beauty of human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value.
귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다.
You're blocking the dialogue. Where the heck do you even want me then? What am I supposed to do? I'm just... There we go. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument.
만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendon and sinews? Gross.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요.
Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece. Yoshihide. I still can't say her name right. All right, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? What are we doing here? And it's like, I mean, what do you know, I can't put it in the top left because I'm making fun of you, obviously. I know. But like, I could just put it back over here, but then that like makes it harder for the actual like gameplay. But we can still just, I mean, we could probably, I don't know. Yoshihide. Remember, you need to put it in the middle of the screen to perfectly show dialogue. Duh. Yoshinade. Bro, I just got 2 different pronunciations. It was good before. Oh, well. Now we're going to be here for a little bit. Bro, how do I... Yoshihide. They? Yoshihide. 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 I can get behind that. Hide. Yoshihide. Yoshihide. Okay, I'm gonna butcher that. I gotta remember that. I gotta lock in. Yoshihide. I've said Yoshihide personally. Okay. Yoshi/he/they. It's like they just didn't know how to address her, so she was just like all of the pronouns. Okay. Yoshihide. That kind of low-key helps. All right.
그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 소용이 없거든요.
The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless.
마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은 결국 완성을 못했나.
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself. Oh. Oh, it's magic! You know. Am I in a good enough spot here, chat? Can I leave this here? I never know where to put my camera at because it's always blocking something at some point, you know? And I think it's really, I don't know, it's getting the better of me. Yoshihide, more like belongs in the trash, Pepe laugh. Okay. Favored, dominating. Oh my gosh. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
피가 튀게.
Yes. Yes. And just leave it here. It's probably fine. Dominating. That's right. We are so back, guys. We are so back. You're losing it, Unk. Why am I losing it? Oh, God. Nice, nice, nice. Dominating. Oh my gosh, starting off strong. Let's go. Let's go. I know Goblin said it's good, chat, but is my camera in a good spot right now? Are we okay with it being here? Doesn't really matter. It only matters if it's blocking crucial points. I mean, I guess. The camera is good. Maybe it needs to be a little smaller. Wow. You should only stream your face, Peepaw. What is happening? You're still slant-wise. You know, it went from like really helpful to like slowly diluting with like less helpfulness. How am I struggling, brother? Oh, because you're blocking. Favored. Unopposed, don't you know? Slant-wise is crazy. Yeah, I was being gaslit before the stream started today. It was crazy out here. For the non-boss battles, this is fine. Turn it 150 degrees, Anthony. It's the only way to properly show the gameplay. Canadian, yeah, don't you know? I like my maple bacon. My maple bacon. Yeah. Yeah.
합격장.
Yoshihide. All right, I'm learning how to say the name. I love maple burp. All right, cool. You too? It's my favorite. comes. Dominating. Struggling favored neutral into a favored unopposed.
점 찍어.
Don't you knows? Dog, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's not gonna break me, is it? No. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Am I dead? Am I actually dead? Okay. You know, at what point do we lose control of these red coins? Let's talk about it, you know? At what point do we lose control here? Is Unk cooked? Dude, these stupid explodey thingies do so much damage when they detonate. Dominating! Dominating! Oh my god, that felt so good. Just so much dominating in one round. You can't control it sometimes.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
These guys blow, they do. You can do it!
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Kimono.
진비경.
영원히 잠들.
You're supposed to not hit their guards by using defense skills, but you don't block.
시선에 눈이
Oh, is
멀지
that how
않다.
you're supposed to play it? Oh, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Favored, dominating. All right, there we go. Hit. Yeah, we're on that.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
All right, let's do it. Let's do. Oh my gosh, is he kind of crushing it right now? Oh, nice. That was a thick 51 heal. 10 here, another 10 there. Oh my gosh, dude, Prager my goat. Prager my goat, dude. How I missed you, my beloved.
합격장.
Prager my beloved. I just don't understand why I ever left you.
원망도 뉘우침도
Thora
소용이 없었어.
Klagia.
그저 무언가를 잡으려
P plus
애썼을
enter
뿐.
always works. I don't win rate story fights, even though sometimes I probably should. Never doubt pregnancy. Oh, absolutely. Prager MVP Prage. Yeah. I just think it's the play. All right, dominating. We'll go neutral because that helps us a little depresso espresso. Dominating. All right, and then we're gonna go a little bit over here into unopposed. We'll go here and then into here. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Dorakali. Nope, that sounds fake, Ari.
경외감
Block
속에 숨어.
this. Yeah, oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Listen. When it comes to aura, when it comes to damage, no one does it better than Ryoshu, dog. Oh my god. No one does it better than Ryoshu. Insane. Insane freaking damage. Oh my Lanta. Man, hit him with that paintbrush and stick it where the sun don't shine, you know? Let's go ahead and just stick it where the sun don't shine. Hey, we won, guys. Hell yeah. Ryoshu's ID's always got that aura. Oh, yeah.
경외라.
He carried you since
혹은
Canto 5, like a child in his womb.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를
Nice note.
보이지.
Good stream. All right, guys, it's been real. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Appreciate everyone. Have a good night. We did one note. I'll see you guys next week.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
All right. All right. I guess we're about to do a little bit of Sanguine. Thank you for the stream. Imagine if someone took me seriously. They're like, all right, well, I guess the stream's over. They just like already left the stream. Bye, stream. All right, guys. Not to spoil you guys. All right, not to spoil you. But I think I'll give you guys another note today. All right. Again, not to spoil you. It's not like you deserved it. Okay. Listen, you guys have been just giving me all kinds of grandpa jokes and all kinds of you can't read and Yoshi Hidade. Like, what are you know? Like, what are we doing here? All right. But I'm gonna give you guys a second note because I'm just that much of a giving person. All right. Some may say it's just a game. Of course you're gonna play a second note, which would be true, but under different circumstances, I wouldn't do this. But for you guys, I'll give you a second note. I'll give you another note, all right? You guys have been good to me. Oh yeah. You're totally going to give us another one for free? Another one for free. The next one may cost you next stream, so we'll see. 1 hour late. What have you only done one node? I have, Callian. How's it going? Donald Trump. I'll give you guys the greatest node you've ever seen. This is huge. You know, it's massive, some would say. All right. And honestly, I feel like we're going too quick because I think we're almost done with the Canto, right, guys? So Dora Kalgia Shethoglagia. Ari, what are you saying to me right now? Are you speaking in tongues? Death, frenzy, blood, something, blood, and so on. Okay. This is why Super Anthony is the best streamer. You know, I appreciate you, Faust. All right. This is why I always knew you were great. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do it. 9:15 Sanguine Artistry. You know, if you opened up a coffee shop and needed a name, Sanguine Artistry would go so hard. I think your clientele would just peak out the rip with that name alone. So like if you end up going that route for like an artsy fartsy coffee shop, I just need like 3 to 5% off the top just because I'm the idea guy, you know? Latte art? Absolutely. You do like little Ryoshu arts, like a little on the actual, oh my God, that would crush. That would crush. Why is this not like a sub branch of Ham Ham Pang Pang, you know? I don't know, guys. I'm just the idea guy. I don't know. I just work here, you know? To battle!
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
You're dead broke, man. You gotta get on that MD grind, cuh. Oh my God, that's putting it mildly. We drain, bro. 0 modules. 10 pulls on lunacy. You're about to be on 0 energy. Oh, you know, we had a start to the stream, I'll tell you what. But anywhozer, we're gonna go ahead and run this. And let's go! Dante. Call me literally nerd and throw coffee at my face. Yeah, but they paid for that coffee, David. And that's where the money comes from. It needs time to be digested. Yes. I don't know how to roll it. Wait, how do you do what, Ari? Do re chalgia. All right, you're not nailing this. I don't know what you think you're doing, but it's not working. Dominating out the rip. Dominate. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are we eating good right now? Ooh, struggling. That is not eating good. Okay. All right. Look at us go. Look at, oh my gosh. Look at us go. All right. Favored and not favored and a little bit of struggling unopposed and do that. Your fault for teaching man in his 90s anything, Ari. Yo, tell me why. Tell me why I got cooked. I got cooked on my TikTok video recently. And I'm still oh my God. Yo, they just beat Gregor's ass. Can we talk about it? In his 80s. Gee, people, I'm very, very sleepy. Thorglaxia. So I'm on TikTok and I post a clip of me playing dominating me playing the hightail, right? And I was getting chased by a bear, then a golem showed up, and I'm like, oh my God, you know, I was freaking out as any gamer would in those situations and circumstances, to just be that kind of like cold individual, just that stoic in the face of that much danger. It couldn't be me. Anyway, I post the clip, you know, and it's doing okay. And then the first comment that I see, the first comment that I see is pushing 40, by the way. How does he know my age? Who is this random guy? He's just saying numbers. He's just saying, I don't know you. You're a random guy on TikTok. You don't know where I'm at in life, by the way. You don't know. So then I played dumb and I was like, Wow, are you pushing 40? That's crazy. I didn't crush it. I don't know. Anyway, it was fine. It all worked out. I'm still thinking about it 2 days later. This is a prime rage bait. Yeah, he got me good. He cooked me. That shit, I was lingering on that thing for like 2 days after that. I was like, damn, I'm old. Man. By your face, you're 40s. You just look old. Yeah, no.
승부처다.
The YouTube tech support. Urgent notice, your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately and you are temporarily banned.
피가 튀기.
Thank you, mod. That was a wild message. So, can we, hold on. Can I view the deleted message? Hold on. So this guy created an account called @the YouTube tech support with the exclamation point urgent notice. Your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. Bro, do you think I'm like 90 who can't work a freaking email address? Your freaking YouTube logo isn't even properly cropped into your thumbnail. There's so much wrong with this. That I can't. And you shut down immediately and temporarily banned. If I gave it 5 more minutes and I wasn't shut down, I'm like, dog, what happened? Did someone not pull the plug up there in headquarters? What was I supposed to do with that information anyway? I don't know, man. Did I make YouTube angry? Is that what it is? Did they send one of those sleeper agents kind of giving me a heads up for suspicious activity? Is my suspicious activity that I'm just so good at Limbus Company for just not blocking and, you know, doing no dodging, no offsetting, just all gas, no brakes, love for Faust, greatest coworker in the world? Was that enough to get my account banned? Because if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, we're oh my god. Ring Sang. That's an idea I haven't seen in some time. Yeah. You know, most people haven't. Just stop streaming because it's bedtime in the retirement home, Peepaw. Will be shut down. Yeah, totally. Wrestling Canto and Indeed. Yo, I do one more node than usual, and then all of a sudden I'm getting terminated. Okay, let's talk about it. Dominating. Oh my god, oh my god, we're dominating this early in the freaking round. That's insane. It's the YouTube tech support. You want to know why? Because the lowercase HE was probably taken, VOD, so they had to put the capital HE in there to get that one for the actual @. Oh my god. I should post in the comments that I sent you the other day in the chat. You know what, Shadows? There's something to be said about that. Look at the dollar signs. This is correct because you, in fact, shit sitting down. Wait, what? What are you? What? Do one stream without going one node per stream as you read one word per 5 years. I do, don't I? I do. You know, we all have our strengths. Mine wasn't reading. You know, we did a crossword puzzle today, guys, at work. I swear we're all adults. And I finished it. I was proud. Granted, I did highlight a word that wasn't really a word because like it was like for MLK Day, and one of the words for the crossword puzzle was like freedom, but like there was no like D, so it was like freedom. And I'm like, and then when I highlighted, like, oh look, I found a word, and I went back and I looked at it, and like, that is not how you spell freedom. That's crazy. So I had to go back and refine the word again, but I couldn't scribble it out in case that would have got another word. So like, I was like, damn, I really do just be dyslexic as shit, dude. That's insane. Like, what a life to live. Isn't words and letters just do not agree with me. Dominating. Favorite here, favorite there, favorite everywhere, unopposed. Blind man, yo, what's going on? If it isn't the new Twitch streamer extraordinaire. How you doing, man? Yeah, dyslexia hits hard for like I meme, but I genuinely have like a little bit of dyslexia where the numbers and letters switch, or I just see whole ass, and you guys have seen it in chat. I just see like whole ass like sentences that just aren't even like what I read. Like my brain completely just constructs a whole new sentence. And I think it's because it tries to paraphrase what I'm glancing at, and then it just like gets it so wrong. It's so weird, and it like stresses me out sometimes. But you just learn to laugh with it.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
You sacrifice the ability to read for being able to send Ari to the Shadow Realm. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. People are doing crossword. Fork found in the kitchen. What does that even mean? I hope you get sacrificed now. Your strength is dead ass at being funny, Anthony. Well, I appreciate that. You know, I had to offset my my stupidness somewhere. Like, all right, his intellect stats low. What else can we do to compensate for that? Because my guy is struggling. I was wrong. You're right. Oh my, yep, there it is, Shadows. There it is. I've done a total of like 3 streams. I don't think I deserve that intro. You deserve that intro to me. You deserve it to me. Dominating. Into a swift, unopposed. Into a swifter, unopposed. Unopposed. Gucci gang. You removed all the int stats for max luck and max charisma. Everything else is 0. -1 even. You are a competent streamer. That is like such a weird, like, that's such a weird nuanced compliment that seems backhanded in a lot of ways, but also is super nice because I'm doing it. So like, I just, thank you. I'm caught up on the podcast now. I've been enjoying it. Nice, thank you. Backhanded compliment. Yeah, because it's like, you're a competent streamer. Which means like, you're not competent in most things. But when you stream, god damn it, you are so competent, my guy. You're a competent individual. See, Faust gets it. All right. That's something a PM character would say. Oh yeah, I watched your most recent podcast episode. Hey, thank you guys for, genuinely, thank you guys for watching and listening to the podcast. I feel like I have a lot of like value coming out of these podcasts. I'm making a lot of friends. Exclamation point podcast if you want a link to the podcast. If you do exclamation point podcast, it'll give you YouTube, it'll give you like the actual video format, and then it'll give you Apple, and then it'll also give you Spotify. So those will give you the actual freaking thing there. Let me see here. All right, sweet. All right, cool. And then yeah, there it is. Just pick the link next to whatever the thing is. So Spotify, Apple, YouTube, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot happening there. I don't know how to make it look good, but there's a lot of things happening there. So anyway, thanks for listening though, guys. I appreciate it. Dominating. I think I just win. YouTube H, Nightbot killed YouTube. Nightbot did kill YouTube. But also on YouTube though. On YouTube, if you go at the bottom of my page, it's right there. Behind the stream is on the bottom of my YouTube page. All right. Make sure to like and subscribe. Like, what am I gonna do with a 2,050 EXP identity ticket? Dude, what? Like, why do you even, like, we're in Canto 9 and you're giving me a 50 identity XP ticket? It's laughable. It's not even laughable. It's just sad. You gave that to me because you just didn't know what to give me for Christmas. You're like, I don't know, here's a gift card, I guess, like a $5 gift card to something that is not really worth like $5, like a Starbucks gift card for $5, which means you can get the smallest drink. Maybe when tax hit, you probably got to pay the difference. That's what you just gave me. Thank you. You know, thank you, Limbus Company, for that. Oh, stingy is the game. Oh my God, yeah. Let's go 100 XP. Right, bro. When I went to get my new license, I had my eye test. I had to read the numbers from right to left. It was like a manga, and the clerk was confused AF. So like you crushed it, right? You crushed it, and you were like looking back and forth like you had the Sharingan, is what you're saying? You said you like hiking in last podcast. I was thinking all the good hikes around me. If you're ever near Oregon, I'll show you Blue Pool. It's a magical site. Oh my God, I would listen. I've been trying to like, I would love to get out more and do some more like traveling and hiking and stuff like that. So if that actually happens, dude, that'd be sick. Here's a $2 gift card, Project Moon. Right. About 300 plus before you're able to level up one unit from 59 to 60. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I don't know if I can think of a gacha where the story gives a lot of XP. I don't know of a gacha where the story gives you a lot of XP either, but like, you know, this one's supposed to be different, you know? Personally, I want to get out less. You have been doing a lot of traveling, haven't you? You know, it's funny. It's so funny, VOD. Knowing you personally from then until now, usually I'm the one that's out and about doing things. And you're the one that's like, nah, I'm not going outside. But within the last like back half of the year, going into this year, you've traveled and done so much more than me. And I'm like, damn, bro, I'm the recluse now. When did the roles switch? This is wild. So I get that. And I will definitely look up the pictures, and I'm sure they're not over photoshopped. That's why I want to get out less. My ass is tired. Dude, you've been busy. You have been so busy. Anthony, are you ever going to play with Legos on stream? We need the whimsy and wonder. I'm not the Lego guy. Again, building things, not my MO, you know? We read from left to right here in the West. We do, but you're a manga reader, so, you know, you probably did it quick too. Just read whatever side is more convenient at the moment. New Year's resolution paid off. Hell yeah, it's okay. You're never too old to build Legos. It's not even that. I'm just not good. I'm just not good at building Legos. You're right. You need something more manly. You should start painting Warhammer figurines instead. I don't even play Warhammer. It's not even like a manly, not manly thing. It's just like a dumb, not dumb thing. I am the dumb one. So like, I'm like, okay, I need this block. Dude, I can't play Hightail, which is basically Minecraft, because the blocks are pissing me off. I can't even do it, you know? So how am I gonna do it IRL if I can't do it in the game? Granted, the blocks won't float IRL, and if they did, that'd be a whole separate conversation, but I digress. Dark Souls figurine painting? I can't paint in the lines. Again, I don't have a lot of talents, guys. I got a couple at best. So I gotta lean into those strengths, you know? He follows the mukbang guy because he's gonna do an Applebee's mukbang when he hits 10K subs, which is why you should subscribe. If we hit 10K subs, I'll consider a mukbang stream. I'll consider it. I'm not saying I'll do it, but I will strongly consider my 10K as like a, hey, let's talk about it. The blocks are pissing me off, old man. They are. Samantha talking in the background about stuff. It took me a good 10 minutes for me to realize that I was reading the numbers from right to left, and the clerk thought the test was defective and went to a different station. Oh my god. Trying to get me into Warhammer? No, we can just take the dive. Dude, Warhammer's gonna be, that's such a time dump, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm sure it could be therapeutic until I F it up and then I get stressed out. Gunpla, Winged Zeros, calling your name. Dude, I don't know. I love Gundam, and I know a guy who 3D prints, and I was just gonna have him 3D print the Gundam and then like maybe paint it too. Thanks for the hydrate. You're lucky I'm out of coffee right now. I read too much Boruto. Oh Jesus. People have been getting upsetty spaghetti about Boruto lately, and I don't want to know, but I also am like, what is happening right now? And I think I did hear what happens in Boruto, but I don't know if I don't know. God, I really want another Ace Combat game. Why? Woodworking stream win. Time to build a dresser by hand. I don't even want to buy a dresser IRL to put up. I don't want to build shit like that. One thing I know is they showed off new time skip designs, and they are ass. Best manga out. We don't talk about the anime. Oh, well, you heard it here first, all right? And also, everyone, today is Xander Cage's birthday, by the way. So happy birthday, Xander Cage. We appreciate you in your hot takes, all right, man? So happy birthday, Xander Cage. Appreciate you, bro. All right, guys, it is time for 916, the fingers. 3 nodes? Are we cracked right now, guys? Are we actually cracked right now?
정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators,
호에나임 군이 통제실에 성공적으로 도착했나 보구려.
it can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. 3 nodes in an hour? This is crazy. I know. Right, Faust? The crazy progress. It's insane out here. Did someone say they need a band? What the whole time doing electrical? Yeah. 20 minutes per node and low-key speed. I am low-key speed running. I mean, not to go too fast here, not to burn through the content, guys, you know? Let's just take our time and just let it marinate. Let's have a good time here, you know? Then once the elevator doors opened, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Whoa! They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. Why did that mess me up? As though drilled into, I mean, whatever. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target so much as twitched, even when it already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. God speaketh, Anthony. Oh my god. I would love another one of those. Armored Core is always pretty cool looking. Trying to reach part 2. I mean, wait, what node starts part 2, chat? I'll pass on Limbus, but I'll gladly accept the money. That's so funny. God. Uncle lost speech skill, I suppose. You know, I got a massive debuff that just hit me all at once. Node 19. 119. Okay. And what are we on right now? Oh my god, are we almost on part 2, guys? Are we almost? I got my brother into Gunpla supporters sobriety. Keep in mind, hands busy. He's reported to me that it's addictive as drugs and more expensive. More expensive is crazy, blind man. I think it's node 18. I forget. Holy shit, you're so close. Oh my god, I think we're gonna reach part 2, guys. I think we're gonna reach part 2. Let's slow down, guys. Oh my god. So he's yapping about random stuff, so you have to focus on his life-changing lines. This is our streamer. Yeah, we're out here, guys. All right. It began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나? 역시 제압에는 능수능란하군.
LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clear a room.
들리나?
Testing, come in.
아이, 내놔봐. 야, 들려?
Oi, give me that. Oi, you all right, mate?
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
Ah, the heck. No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine.
미안하군. 조수군이 워낙 성질이 급해서.
Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side.
수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는데 화질은 영 좋지 않지만 이쪽 구역에 말이지.
Senator Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feeds quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but
LCA가 도착했다네.
the LCA has arrived at this sector.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 이 폐쇄 셔터 너머로.
We can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters.
다만 방금 내가 한 것은 자네들 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 승강기를 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with resorting the internal elevators leading to other departments.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네.
Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. What do you mean via unknown means? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, what? Like, are we just gonna like gloss over the fact that we have no idea how the LCA got down here?
그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어.
It is indeed a relief. However, it seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Okay, that's good. That's good. Small reminder, Alyssa is still bleeding out with a spiral on her heart. Yeah, but like, they said it never all the way pierced all the way through. You know, as long as she doesn't move, she's fine, you know? You know, fine.
연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에 그다지 흥미를 느끼진 못했지만 주워 들은 바로는 저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research, I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. The lights flickered in. What the heck? Three LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Whoa. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Radya's own. Whoa. Everyone keeps saying Poland. Is this like Roland's cousin or something like that? Is that Joker from Persona? Oh yeah, I think you could beat that guy in a fight in real life, Superman Anthony. I mean, he just destroyed those guys. What am I gonna do? Yeah, you figured it out. He's Dollar Store Roland, yes. Thus, Poland. Just a fandom joke. Gotcha. That's funny. Faust, by knowing her wonderful voice that is just so calming and so amazing and so precise and so accurate with everything that they say. It just says radio, but we know who it is. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the Monolith retrieval mission.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를 혼자서.
Using the teaser for people thought he was Roland, and Roland's sprite takes the shape of an R, and his sprite takes the shape of a P. So they started calling him Poland, I think. Is that the lore? Remove the nerd. Hohenheim come back? No. Dude, got A's. Wait, what? This stands like a P. That the roll. It's Poland, Goblin. It's Poland. It's Poland because Roland's sprite are. So really, he's okay. I thought a P, huh? Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team on his own?
호에나임군, 듣고 있는가?
Hohenheim, do you hear us?
들린다네. 이쪽은 아직이나 많아. 그쪽은 벌써 제압이 끝난 건가?
Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end?
절대 복도로 나가지 마시게.
You mustn't step foot out into that hallway.
왜 그런가? 아, 단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰 기록에도 덧붙여놔야겠어.
Why might that be? I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision to suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for additional comment on its observation log.
이쪽으로 파견된 LCA 지원 병력은 전멸했다.
The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector, they're all dead.
방금 뭐라고 했나?
What?
개방된 야전 상황이었다면 정찰 때만으로도 LCA가 패배하진 않았을 것입니다.
Were this battle fought in open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat.
하지만
However,
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
this is what happens to prey who forget that they have been snared in a spider's web.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다.
They'll never fight on even
탁 트인
ground,
공간.
always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost an open field, you say?
가정조차 의미가 없다. 그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니.
It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen.
봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는 무대로 직접 걸어 들어가지 않나.
Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then, his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old, dull and boring.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
Dad, that wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Did she say dad?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든.
Oh, yeah, I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. Because that's normal. Don't worry about me, but worry about that other guy. Oh my god.
20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나.
The 20th stab where it really began to hurt. So I decided to go for 18 more. I was like, why not?
그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라.
They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? Oh, just delivering fun facts now. You know what? If that ever comes up in bingo night, I'm gonna nail that.
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마.
So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Is that the bar? Like, what the... You know what? Instead of burning them to death, you have to stab them. Be the bigger person. You know, when I think of parental advice, whenever I think of like, oh my gosh, your son and or daughter is blossoming into an adult. This really wasn't on my bingo card for like things to teach your child growing up. I'm thinking like high school prom, you know, filing your taxes, choosing the right college. I think I might have missed, granted, I'm not a parent, but like apparently what needs to go on the bingo card for any of you parents out there who may have missed their turn, missed their mark here, you have to let your kid know that if they're responsible, they won't burn people to death, they'll stab them to death. Do the right thing. Be the bigger person. That's all. That is what I've learned from all of this. Slacking. This is such a poser fun fact. Literally everyone knows this. To be honest, okay? Everyone knows burning is like one of the worst ways to go. No, because like if you get burned enough, don't like you like lose your nerve endings after a while, so then you're just kind of like, I mean, granted, I don't know, like Anakin's fine. Oh, I got reading more about the first full book I read since high school. Oh, nice. Congrats, blind man. On the opposite end, drowning sucks too. True. Be the bigger killer. Don't use stuff that hurts. Owie, owie. Look at the guy who doesn't get murder advice from the parents. Yeah, right. I think I was raised wrong, guys. Of course, duh. Burning still happening. Anakin's fine. Yeah, he turned out fine. You know, fun fact: people who were burned at the stake would die from inhaling smoke rather than actual burning to death. Why do I believe you? I kind of believe you. Anakin is in literal perpetual pain every waking moment of his life. How is that fine? But did he die though? You're welcome. Anyway, so yeah, crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. So here we go.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
Yes, in movie 6. Yeah, but like he didn't die from that accident. Completely separate situation. Anyway, they said, "At least their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell." Bro, you know, if I had a father growing up, this is what I would want to hear. You know, I feel like I missed out on some real cherished memories. Some people would love to throw the old pigskin across the lawn, you know, really bond. I feel like I might have missed out on some really good life lessons, you know, and if your parent didn't teach you this, if you had a dad growing up, then like, if he didn't do it like that, dad, you know, say, hey, you dropped the ball on this.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay. I kind of like this picture, though. I kind of like this picture. And this is such like a freaking Ryoshu thing here, too, with like her kicks on with her suit. Like, it's just like spot on. And then there's the sword. Oh my gosh, Ryoshu's so cool. Like you're going to feel more fear and be more actually aware of I'm going to die versus burning, which is everything hurts more than I've ever imagined. And then silence. God, I love this character. This is insane writing, guys. I'm talking about crazy things, David. You played this Canto before me. Don't act like this just came out of nowhere. Real talk, Anthony. Do you think you could pull off Jay's while wearing a tracksuit? Maybe. But I wouldn't look as cool as her. What do you guys rating the drip here? Woke dads. Want to play catch? Based fathers. Your victims will curse you all the way to hell if you burn them. Oh, I guess so, but you're drowning. You might instinctively try to breathe only to draw water into your lungs, which can't be good for you. None of it's good for your reflex, but if you had to go. 7.7 out of 10, 6.7. You guys are tough. Couldn't use more flair to look. Also, Anthony, I think you need to have a scabbard first to look as cool. That's what I was missing. Also, what are all these 6 and 7s out of 10? Come on, guys. Get it together. Also, if you guys on, I think it's on Twitch. I'm not sure if it works on YouTube. But if you type in 6-7, the 7 TV emotes change to like, you know, a streamer doing this. Anthony, you need a cool ass sword. I would love a cool ass sword, honestly. I think 7 out of 10 a non-answer. It's a very 7 out of 10 is genuinely a non-answer. If someone asks you your opinion and you say 7 out of 10, they didn't answer your question. That's my take. Why do you know that? What are we talking about? Unholy numbers ever again. I take back what I said about you. It's time for it's that's a fire time. Oh my god. Yeah. There's this emote, race 6, yeah, 6, 7. Yeah. You typed it out though. How'd that not work? 5 out of 10 is a FU. It's painfully mid. 7 out of 10 is like average. Yeah, but if you say everything is just average, then it's a non-answer. You can't say 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, this is my take, guys. This is my take. 7 out of 10 is a non-answer. If you say 8 out of 10, you liked it. 6 out of 10, you didn't like it that much. 7, everyone said 7. 1 out of 10 is like, sucks, change that shit, die, probably, you know? With an older boomer, he made a statement so contemptuous. Gang. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, all right. 6.9 out of 10. That's crazy. That's incredible. The problem is, I would say 6 for something I liked, but that's because fucking understand how scales work. True. 5 is average. Yeah, but if you say 5 to someone, They would think you effing hated them, you know? No, normalize 5 out of 10 being baseline, normal average. No one thinks that. If someone was like, hey, what's your gameplay? I say 5 out of 10. Garbage. Back in the soapbox, you baited me. I was talking about this and made someone so mad. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I get it though. I get it. You can't look at someone and say this is 5 out of 10 and they go, oh, okay, it's not bad. No, that's garbage. Anyway, I'm done.
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나.
Come closer. You got a scratch on your cheek.
발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지? 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야.
It happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness.
흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? This has got to be symbolic for something, right? Like, his arm is completely bloody and bleeding, but he's giving her a band-aid for like the small little thing on. Maybe this is saying that he's actually a softie, you know? Like, he's all big and bad, but like for his daughter, he's just like, he'll do anything for her, you know? No matter how small like the cut is. Yeah, father with aura, absolutely. You know, I don't know. 5 is... I stand by the fact that the reason that 7 out of 10 is average is because of the US grading scale. People see 7 out of 10 and go, oh, 70%, that's a C, it's mid. Oh, that is a good take, actually. I didn't think about that. That is a great take. Dad's love. It is dad's love. How you doing, Wuthering Peak? Softy, you just said that to the man that beheaded like 7 people in a few seconds? Yeah, he's a big softy and just needs a hug. Whatever. Sorry for having empathy.
그러던가.
Whatever. And that's like what the cool kid says, whatever. They're just like, oh, I love this, but like, you know, whatever. I'm just cool.
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로라면 관리자님께서 위험.
Oda's jump scare. Okay. If what LCE has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager is in danger.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요.
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but
당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
we're not exactly out of the woods yet either.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
The security camera's feed's working again?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데
Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런 복식을 한 자는
come see. If memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is
중지?
the middle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad, right, guys? This is bad. This is bad. Look, it's Manthony if he was a gangbanger. It's Manthony 1-to-1. That's not me, dog. Those who never forget. Instead of playing Five Nights at Freddy's, everyone in this room who's playing Five Fingers in Limbus Company.
저쪽에서 전멸당했다는 사람도 이렇게 당했나 보네. 이건 거의 죽이다 못해 사람을 부서뜨리고 있는데?
I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart.
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같기도 하고 소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. You like fighting Ricardo in the last 2 times? Now you get to fight Ricardo, what, ×2? He's better than Ricardo? Oh, I'm cooked. And no, I cannot pull off the middle drip, even though I think I would love to be able to, but I can't. Ricardo Part 3? Roddy has implied this guy in the Canto 9 mirror world? Oh my god.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He is shouting Yoshihide repeatedly so.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
As he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며 무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지 광인과 같군 그래.
Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? Loki, I think you could beat Ricardo and this guy in a fist fight, take their drip, and wear it better than them. CBMA, what do you want? Do you want my wallet? Is that what you want? Like, just take what you want, bro. You've buttered me up. You got me. You got me, you know? Chains make everything look better. That's not true. He's more Doflamingo than Ricardo. Nice name drop. I love how joyous he looked. He's having a good time. Can't people just have fun?
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데?
That's an insanely powerful kick. Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway.
선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg?
아닌가? 강화 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고.
Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that.
아, 우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Oh.
응?
Are we cooked?
누구야?
Who the heck are you?
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. The last Kira I knew had a death note, and he was no good, so I can only imagine what you're gonna do, you little demon-looking shit.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
A covert approach. Men, battle positions.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야?
Oh, you got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you?
방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. 너니?
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 응, 맞아 감상해.
I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Your papa? That guy's your dad?
맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지.
Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass?
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Yo, do you see that guy? Gosh, that tech straight up fire. So dope.
나도 따라하려고 하는데도 잘 안 된다니까.
Ha, I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know?
어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the end of the other hallway.
학살에 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가?
To treat a massacre is no different from a game or sport.
불쾌하기 그지없는 무례배로군.
Zoomer daughter, right, with her freaking stupid looking cocoa melon looking ass face. Man, get out of here, bro. What a contemptuous scoundrel you make.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다.
So you're not into that kind of character, huh? Sick.
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신하에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 쌍가살 싹 들치면서.
I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of Cloud Burstblade? There's this new character who just talks like you do, or yeah, like you do. Like lifting his bamboo hat, he goes, What?
뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품?
Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade?
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Shut up, bro. Oh my god. Bro, can we burn her? Can we just like, you know, now that I know the difference between stabbing and burning, can we burn her? Hey, Will, what's going on? That was a crazy thing to say, I'm sure. But yeah, the party can now get started because you're here now, Will. Ishmael is this girl in a mirror world? Yes, sir. Average Unkyap level. That's not average Unkyap level. Also, no, you can't burn kids these days. You can't? Dude, she's got to be at least 100 in anime time, right? So she's so dawn coded. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, new Ishmael middle. Yeah. That's who she's from? Okay. Well, Kira said, "Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day. One of them talks with her sword all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day. The other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many local fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Anywho, has anyone here actually read The Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir.
그만.
Enough.
가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로 우리는 모르지 않다.
This one has 2 sync IDs. So what's another middle ID, you know? Oh god, Kira gives Don Quixote energy. She's the Don Quixote of the middle, for sure. Reminds me of you, Anthony. That's kind of toxic. It's logical. Oh, man, you lose reading skills again. I did. What? So what? Get over it. Yaps a lot. Comic book fanfic. Yeah. Otis says, if you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면.
Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then.
어이, 딸님! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Hey, kiddo. What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far?
돌겠군.
모전이 더 들어오지 않는 건.
No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
Hark, young Ishmael, young Otis. Wherefore doth none respond?
느낌이 좋지 않네요. 관리자님도 떨어져 있는 상황에서 서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고.
This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark.
아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니.
We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도 소실된 회로 하나가.
Whoa! The heck is that? Holy cow! As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. I'm not going in there. I'm not doing that. We can find a different hallway, I promise. We don't need to go in there. There's gotta be another way, dog.
이곳은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
These remains. The ring has made its mark here.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at them.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하네.
No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me.
다만,
It's just that,
팀장님,
boss,
일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who.
그래, 무심코 한눈을 팔았군.
Right, I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Let us carry on.
뭐, 할 말이라도 있나?
What, is there anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호헨하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Damn. See, you know, sometimes it takes the bigger person to just set aside their differences and give flowers where flowers are needed, you know? And Faust can just put aside her differences for the greater good because she is just that amazing of a character. Who you know is just doing that with their arch nemesis? I'll tell you who, absolutely nobody. And then who did it this time? Faust. What a great character. My God, can we just talk about it? Like W's in the chat for Faust here. My God, just way to give it up, Faust. My God, you love to see it. You love to see it. God.
뭘?
Agree with what?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. She's in fact dumb. You're dumb. Oh gosh. Hey, 9:17. Oh my God, guys, are we almost done with the freaking like part 1? Are we almost? Oh my God. Guys, listen. Oh my Lanta. Guys, think with 5 fingers at Limbus only had one job. Watch the cameras. They did. Homer Node in part 1 is over. Woohoo. My old man is gonna finish part 1. I can't believe you do. Oh my god, right? It's Yoshihide. I get it. I'm right there. Yep. Pronoun father. Yoshihide. This is the point for celebration. I forgot part 1 was that short. Dude, what do you mean that short? We're freaking 17 nodes deep. We're finishing part 3 and Library of Ruina today. Shit. I don't know about all that. 3 whole streams it took to get to part 1. We are so fucked once he makes it to part 3. Nah. Everyone's favorite Faust is the dumb Faust. No, there's no such thing as a dumb Faust. You take that back. All right. I guess we just do this. God, I need to finish part 3. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident you'll finish it before I will, Body. No slandering Faust here. Thank you. The Faust chord told me in a dream. Bollocks. What about Faust Quixote? Still impartial. Limbus Company is a dumb. You're better. Oh my gosh. Fast Guy takes like 6.5 hours on part 3 minimum. Oh my god. Faust Quixote, my beloved. Oh man. No spoiler. We need T-Corp singularities if we're gonna finish all of Canto's. Oh my gosh. Dude. Part 3 is 9 to 11 hours, by the way. Good luck once you get there. Faust is very fong. What does that even mean, Kyrie? You're like 5 or 6 hours straight from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. doing part 3. We're gonna be. You stayed up that long? Misclick meant to remove the message. Wait, did you time them out? Oh no, you did. They're fine. Okay. Definitely beat part 3 in less than 9 hours. What? Oh, actual god. Because Kyrie's a god is all I'm hearing from this. Okay. Clear within 10 turns. Nurse fathers. Streamer time. Yeah, it's streamer times for sure. I stayed up till 4 a.m. almost daily. Normal human beings over here, 51 nodes. Well, that means we just got content for days then, huh, guys? That means we got content for days. And on my Wednesdays, I want to play some more Hytale. I'm having fun playing Hytale. And then March 5th, they announced Marathon. March 5th, they announced Marathon. So I can't wait to jump into Marathon, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to use my freaking vacation time for a few days for that. 3 days streamer time? My goat is making his rent this Canto. Oh my Lanta. It's about 20 streams. Are you counting my streams? All right, guys. All right. Didn't finish part 3, but I did stay up till 5 in the morning to try to beat it all. That's a commitment, dude. You plan on playing AK Enfield perchance Arknights? I don't know. I'm back. Had to do actually work while at work. The audacity. Right, the audacity, my guy. Well, welcome back. Take a load off. You've done enough today. My goat having 3 years worth of streams. Yeah, heard that. We'll be rolling into Canto 10 in no time, guys. It drops the 22nd. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I'm not sure. Enfield will open in 2 days. Is anybody playing it in chat? We'll admit that I slightly cheesed one stage in part 3 and used the team revive for the first time, so it probably should have taken me longer. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for your honesty. Remember that when I'm getting my ass pushed in. Halo will. I went so far. Didn't use a team revive this Canto. Because the server will open soon. I would love to play Enfield if I had the specs. I like Arknights. If I use revives, my brain's gonna say I'm a bitch, can't do it when it revives. I'll be playing Enfield, so my pride says. Yeah, I mean, you know, to each their own with the revives, but also I'm low-key kind of hyped for it. I love base building. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll look into Enfield, but we'll kind of go from there. Dope. think. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna start posting. Some videos again, and I think I'm talking to somebody who's gonna help me with the edit, and I think I'm gonna post my Lucio fight, just like some of the boss fights, you know, because they just go off the rails. They're just so goofy, guys. But I think I'm gonna post like my Lucio fight, and then yeah, we're just gonna kind of go from there and just start posting just something on YouTube, you know. I kind of fell off a little bit there. Envil stocks are rising, so my price is higher. Did the Canto first try, EX. Oh, nice. On go back, making one node. We can't. Part 3. Gonna show everyone how you got folded by the thumb. Bro, he was a god, bro. He was actually a god. We had French toast for dinner at work today. That sounds amazing. The gacha is also a lot more generous. You have to save for like 120 pulls to guarantee a character. There's also no banner carryover for pity. Okay, actually posting videos. Yeah, also Limbus videos. You guys probably thought those were done, right? I don't think I posted almost a single thing for Canto 8 at all when I was looking back at my stuff. I'm thinking about reading The Stranger, the book Mersault's from. Oh, that'd be dope, actually. I think you might actually enjoy that, because if next Canto is his, that would go hard. Turn 1 Lucio, what are you talking about? I didn't turn 1 Lucio. Lucio almost turned 1 me. Anthony is not a Twitch streamer anymore. That's because you famously disliked Canto 8. I just wish it was better, bro. Gosh. Bro, if we didn't get Lin Dayu, I probably would have crashed out, bro. You know, if we didn't get freaking oh my gosh, what's his name? Oh my gosh. I'm spacing out right now. Oh my gosh. The older brother, oh my gosh, I'm spacing out on his name right now. Yes, Zachu. Yes, he was also fucking goat. He was Kongchu, more like it. Yeah, he was an actual freaking goat, dude. He was like, it was his Canto, bro. It was genuinely his Canto. He took the entirety of that Canto. It wasn't even really about like Honglu at all. Like, yeah, they had some Honglu moments here and there, but like, I don't know. Or farming and hype moments. Yeah, Kongchu, memory loss so bad. Yeah. So yeah, Kongchu, Lin Dayu, a little bit of Shichun. It was just, I don't know. No dispute there. Kongchu had massive hands and it choked me. Gosh. Many people's name. Okay, Uku. Tell me what Canto 8 needs. I just wish that there would have been more development from Honglu. I feel like we spent the entirety of Canto 8 being about Honglu, and then I don't know, most of it about Honglu, and then by the end of it, he was just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna have a slight opinion about things. And that was his big epiphany. And I know he went from being like so far removed from everything to being like, I am no longer as removed from things. And I'm just like, bro, that's the best we got. And I was hoping to get like this really big thing like at the end of it. Like, I felt like the payoff of his character development on Canto 8, it did not wow me. And I don't know what I was. You wanted him to pump the old hag to the heavens? Maybe. I wanted to see like actual emotion expressed from him. And you know, I kind of got greedy, right? And guess what? And I thought I'd never say this, but I think as far as like character development, because I have time to kind of marinate on this, okay? When I think of character development in these cantos, I think that Canto 7 with Don Quixote and Dawn in her final battle with Mr. Quixote himself, And that like raw emotion towards the end, because all we've ever known is Dawn to be this like happy-go-lucky, you know, individual who's just recounting all of these tales and regaling them. And then to see her have all this raw breakdown, this raw emotion, like, holy shit, this is my life. I just ended this person who basically just like, it was just insane. It was probably like some of the craziest character development in this entire freaking game. Okay, and with the Ishmael, it's really carried over. With even the Yi Sang, now he won't shut the hell up. It's like you see these differences. Hong Lu was like a wet fart that like something kind of happened. I'm like, I mean, yeah. He had some stuff. He has some takes now, kinda. You say won't shut the hell up. Good. Let him speak. I don't know, guys. I don't know like if this is a hot take or not, but like Canto 7 is like top 2 for me. Unbreakable Coins though, Anthony Glazing Dawn. Just for I mean the Unbreakable Coins, it is what it is. I don't know. So here we are now. It's not top 1. Canto 5 still top 1 for me. He too. I mean this episode. I mean Sancho's final clash with Don Quixote was hella peak. Hard to beat that climax. It is, and it was just so good. It was so good. It was so beautiful, and just all of it. I'm just like, dog. I never thought that I would feel for that Rugrat character that I've wanted to punt this entire freaking like lifespan of this game, and then, oh god, I don't know. He did change. By the strictest of definitions, a 1% change is a change. You got me. I would argue that Hong Lu not having like super explosive amount of emotion is at his peak kind of makes sense. That's the kicker though. I'm not even looking for like explosive emotion. It'd be kind of weird. It would almost feel like forced if Hong Lu had this like explosive emotion at the end of it. I just wanted him to go like, oh god, like. I've been really like, I should probably like, I don't know, like just like hug someone, like do something, but you don't have to break down into tears to show me that you've changed as the character, but like get a little angry, get a little agitated, you know, like get a little something. And it's just like, I didn't get almost anything from Hong Lu. Stressed me out. Canto 5 is mad overrated. Canto 7 is good, but hard carried by the last 4 nodes. It's just very okay before then. There's an argument to be had, but I'm just saying overarching as an entire Canto, you got to put it all together and stir it up in a pot and just say what came out of it. So yeah, the pacing probably wasn't great. I agree with you on that, but at the end of the day, like Canto 7 just like peak as far as like development, and now Dawn has just never been the same ever since. Like peak. Hong Lu, if you told me that Hong Lu's Canto never happened and I went straight to the next Canto, I would believe you. If you told me that freaking Yi Seng's Canto never happened, and then all of a sudden I'm like, dog, why is he like yapping every other? Are you sure it didn't happen? Like there's enough of a difference where I'm like, this character is not doing what they were doing before, because within the first like, you know, couple Cantos, Yi Seng didn't say shit like at all. He had like maybe a line or two per Canto. Now this dude's got graphic novels every other frame. Canto 4 probably my personal favorite. If you want to talk what I think is the best start to finish, it's 6. 6 was alright. That was not bad. Told elders to go to the deepest pits of hell, Unk. Part 2 was good. Part 3, we needed to end with Hong Lu going around the room saying what he hated about each sinner. That would have been fucking hilarious, actually. Like, see the characters change. Hong Lu, mostly the same. He's literally mostly the same, yes. I mean, only partway through Canto 8 and only had one intervalo in between. More development in the world with the succession arc, stopping the elders, but like, it felt like a lot of stuff were happening in Hong Lu's Canto. Y'all got me yapping. Holy shit, this was not supposed to turn into what it did. It was Hong Lu's Canto, but I feel like it got superseded by everything else around it. Had 2 fucking intervals built in. Yeah, I can barely remember any. I don't know. Y'all got me yapping, bro. Jesus Christ, y'all got me on my horse right now. God. So yeah, that's it. I mean, to be fair, we had like one intervalo post Canto 8, not counting the AK intervalo. I mean, why do we need to have an intervalo? Like even with this right here, like Hong Lu's effectively been, for 17 nodes, I think Hong Lu's had like 2 lines. He's not saying anything. He's still in the background. You'd think he'd be a chatterbox being like, you know what, maybe we should just go like, even him just being like, yo, maybe we should just kind of do this. I go, oh, gasp. Did Hong Lu request something? Like, he's not even talking about shit still. I don't know. I think Hong Lu's change has been much harder to notice because of how little impact he had previously anyway. True, which is why I'm just like, if he just had any kind of like takes at all, even if they weren't listened to, him just having them right now would go crazy right now. But he's just not. It sparked a 2-hour yap session. Oh my God, yeah, I just supporting cast because of it. Just get 15 minutes stalling. Good job, guys. You guys are toxic if that's the case. Valid criticisms aren't intervals just aftermath of a Canto. Yes, intervals are good to build into Canto. Yeah, but if you need to base your entire Canto off of an intervolo, you didn't do the Canto well. It's like no. Like this movie was okay, but this movie won't really be great until I put out the second movie. The what? Why am I gonna sit here and stomach this movie if maybe the second one is gonna be what brings the first one? Like, no, I'm not doing. Who's doing that? Can't say without knowing the blood. I mean, we needed to figure out the blood fiend thing out eventually. I don't know. Olu left his character development back at H Corp. We don't want to talk about sinners that change the most after their Canto though. Like, it's far and away Yi Sang, right? Like, he seems damn near normally healthy now. I mean, he's like a part of the conversation now. Like, I don't know if I'd go that far, but you know, maybe a little bit of bias just kind of played into that a little bit, but okay, whatever. All right, you guys got me yapping. Okay, can we finish part 1 now? Can we finish part 1? All right, VOD watchers, they're gonna click to this little timestamp here and be like, oh God, he stopped talking finally. Okay, cool. Let me see here. All right. Anyway, we are now about to begin node 917, Nurse Fathers. Oh, this is still our same team. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine.
방송을 켜겠다.
Who's we? You're the one playing. Okay. All right. Listen, it's a part of a conversation here, you know? It will really show me how much you changed from trying the team engage 2 activities and keeping them together. Yeah, but like, you don't need just an intervolo to just, again, if you need an intervolo to show off what happened in the Canto before, you know, it should all spill over, in my opinion, into every other Canto too. Like, I don't know. Intervals can be good for showing that off, yes, but like, it shouldn't be the crux of being like, look how this character's changed, and then that's just it. Anyway, Ryoshu has deeply sighed, leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만.
Miss Ryoshu, perhaps the question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. If it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past.
아비란 자들과는 어떤 사이였는가?
What is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? See, look at like Yi Sang initiating conversation, not even just waiting to be spoken to. He's just kind of like, nah, let me bring up this hard conversation. Like, this is an awkward conversation that has shown the growth of Yi Sang to be like, hey, I'm no longer in the background just like not talking to anyone. I'm gonna bring up these tough conversations because we're all thinking it. I'm gonna do it. Insane. I can see the development with that. I love that so much. The Canto is the big break for the sinner, not like I switched mind states in Canto 1 outside of Radia. Can't say what freaking changed about her from Canto 2 now. Yi Sang taking his spot as #1 finally. Almost like he's the most changed sinner or something. I wouldn't go that far. Well, Yi Sang's development after Canto 4, man who's probably never exercised before is one of the first to recommend playing beach volleyball. He's working really hard on his growth. Absolutely. But yeah, it's just one of those things where like Radia, I don't know what, and listen, I love Gregor to death. I don't think anything really happened to Gregor too. I think he's just still a chill guy. what she doesn't need to change. He's perfect, so that's fine.
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기에는
Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전 그대의 표정은 조금 미묘해서 말이요.
And in the change in your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible. Also, look at her eyes. She like immediately squinted like, oh, he caught on.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but
그들은 말 그대로
they were
아비,
nurse fathers.
나라는 검을 펴려낸 내 아비들이었다.
My fathers who forged the sword that I am. Wow. Why did not change it from her Canto is kind of the point they wanted to make. Even other sinners there develop more than her. That's kind of crazy though. And like, it's kind of funny too, because when I think back like to what I can remember from Radia's Canto, it's almost like she didn't change. She realized that she was on the wrong side of what she was doing because she goes, oh, I was too impatient and I wanted change too quick, and then that caused problems. I didn't bide my time, and seeing everyone else bide their time to make all these big moves, maybe I was a little impatient. Oh well, guess I'll get back on Limbus Company bus. Like, I don't know. It bothered me a little bit.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Yeah. Go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. She's so cool.
합격장.
Man, y'all really got me ranting, bro. That's crazy. Most forgettable Canto. Neutral, favored. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Of all the not changing post Canto cases, Radia is the one that's actually in character, and they ate at her for it in TKT2. Anthony, what is your favorite color? Red. Anthony, what is your most hated color? I don't know what my most hated color is. I don't know. I don't know if I hate a color. Is he gonna say yellow? I'd be lying if I didn't say yellow was the first thing that kind of came to my mind because Dawn exists, but it's not. It wasn't because of Dawn. I don't know. I don't know what my most hated color is. What's your most neutral color? Like your, like gray? Dominating. Okay, well, let me reverse Uno card this for you guys, chat. What's your favorite colors? What's your most average color? Black? Yeah, I'd say the most neutral color is just gray. Yeah, it's pretty neutral.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
What's your above average color? What kind of questions are these? What the heck is happening? Neutral, dominating. Okay, favorite. Dominating. Unopposed. Okay. Tila's favorite neutral is red because gray is above average. Okay. Hey, what is your highly disliked color? I don't know if I dislike it. You know, we came with our new iPhones, and when I saw orange, I'm like, who's gonna want to buy an orange phone? It's just, oh my god. Bro, those spiders are insane. Every color is orange. Most neutral option color is red, I guess. I don't know. Well, good, because red's the best color in the world. That's crazy how they're both staggered and just waiting to die. Can I do anything here? Nope. Guess I'll die. Favored, dominating favored.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
What yapper sounds. See here. Nice. Red's best color in the world. Why is he lying? I'm not lying. All I do is spit facts. Wow. Wow, she's still going. Dude. Ryosha was genuinely cracked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Neutral. Dominating. Favor. Dominating. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. Dude, she's so good. Ari, she's so good. Uninfected us. I believe that. Notice how the only ones he's carrying their weight are Goat Sang and Rio Goat. I mean, they are doing some. I mean, well, now look, like the one also thing too I like about Gregor is if everything goes well after his initial like stagger, he's like unstaggerable after that. It's insane. Probably these freaking mannequins, they do nothing. They clog 50% of the Canto. They are just modified humans with no sauce, no sour, or just sour. How many more of these do I gotta freaking kill? 4 out of 9? Neutral, dominating, unopposed, dominating. Do you have Night Howl's Greg? I'm not sure. Unless Greg has one of the redeeming qualities amongst his vast amount of flaws and terrible factors about him. Why do you hate Gregor? What the? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Do not slander my goat Gregor. If Gregor has only one hater, that is me. I'm dead, bro. Gotta head out, have a good stream. Blind man, thank you for hanging out, bro. Have a great rest of your night. And, you know, if I can, I'll pop into your next stream whenever you have your next crazy long stream. The director will no longer nerf Canto 9 and beyond that. Oh, okay, good. I mean, when you're about 10 Cantos deep, if you don't get the game by now, then just figure it out. They added revives? They did. They did. Nice. Big damage, big damage. Big damage, big damage. Turn 8, neutral, dominating. Alright, oppose and 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 oppose. Go. Fun fact, Li Hang became our test buddy, and now any new ID we solo then against Li Hang, or say them, or just test buddy, and now against Li Hang. What? It's pretty funny considering that Li Hang forces you to bring Hong Lu. Our test buddy. Still use Confetti as a solo. Favor, unopposed, that's fine. Oh, it's just the one guy. Using Li Hang as a test dummy for new IDs. Or solo I ever did was Chef Gregor, Li Hang being tested with new ID solo. Okay. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy breezy beautiful. Yeah.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Bro, they've been dropping like burn units, guys. They've been dropping freaking burn units, and it's like burn and bleed, and I'm like, ooh, burn and bleed, new meta, hello. Hello, burn bleed, or is it? Yeah, it's burn bleed. Yeah. Lee Hang is a bum. Bet. Making the hard masses. Here we go. The end of part 1. Finally, we made it to the end of part 1 node. You're doing it, Peepaw. Got like 4 seeking IDs. What burn bleed are you talking about? Isn't the isn't the Ishmael one? Is that Ishmael one burn and bleed? Or am I tripping? Last note, I believe in you. Let me see here. Ow. Yes, technically. Burn plus bleed, yeah. What do you mean technically? It either is or it isn't. That's funny if you cut off the stream here. All right, guys. Thank you. Great idea, Faust. Great idea. Wouldn't that be awesome just to kind of end it here, guys? I think we should end the stream here so we can come back to a really big moment. Don't you guys agree? Should we be doing that? We should definitely do that, right? I think we would love that. You know, everyone can thank Faust for this great idea right here, honestly. So you know what, Faust? What a W idea. Faust, W freaking mod. I love that so freaking much. Third fake out, that's bold. That's true. Okay. All right. Get the freak back. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. There will be no slander on Faust's good name. But she's bird bleed yet. Okay, cool. Also, everyone on the YouTube side, make sure that your live is 100% caught up by making sure the live button is kind of like glowing over there. I don't know why. And also like the stream too, guys, as well. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Also that. And on Twitch, if you guys don't have my notifications turned on, you should turn those notifications on, you know, just so you guys know I'm going live. Her passive explicitly states she counts as burn bleed unit. I love that. Mandatory plug, you love to see it. Oh, absolutely. Listen, this is still, I'm still doing something here, okay? I'm making fun of this Faust addiction. It's not a Faust addiction, okay? All right, or I will spoil the entire of Canto 9. Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. You can go ahead and spoil it, but we talking perma ban. Perma. Even for like 4 more hours, you can kind of part 3. Ugh, that's gotta be a long one. Imagine he misclicked the end of the stream. Imagine. Lie. I mean, it is literally a burn bleed ID. That's what I was thinking, right? Right. That was just like water to him. Every time you denied. I denied what? You will lie. Arbiter, what are you talking about? How does it do bleed way more than burn? Yes. Hey, a burn bleed, the burn bleed, you know? All right, guys. All right. You denied these nuts. Okay. Let me see. Should I move my camera? Should I move my camera? I don't know. I'm still impartial with it being here during boss fights. Why is making himself massive? Making myself massive. Okay, I moved it like a freaking 1/4 of an inch in a different direction. But I'm thinking about moving it over here. Or back over here again. If we wanted old man yap, we go into the podcast. You mean ! Podcast where I interview streamers and content creators. Okay. Let me see here. Massive. All right. Okay, guys, here we go. So we are now about to do node 918, cigarettes and the nurse father. What is the worst that can happen other than the fact that the freaking EX objective is clear stage? That's how you know we are beyond cooked. Oh my God, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm not ready. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? I've been here before. I've been here before. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, you guys wouldn't let me down, would you? You guys wouldn't let me down, would you? I should thread spin this. You know, I'm probably not even gonna use this, but you know what? We're gonna thread spin it anyway, because like, what if I need it for something? You know, what if I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to clash with this thing, and then I just don't thread spin. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I think 3 is a good number to have things at, though, right? Like 3 is a really good, healthy, and like safe number here. Let's do I like my Christmas Nightmare ego. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. Just throw away your resources. I might. Not the Bride Gregor at tier 1. I mean, why do I even need damage down, bind down by 1, attack weight? Oh my, wait, is this actually good? Wait, this is indiscriminate. Oh, that's because of the freaking corrosion. Okay, that makes way more sense. He's no defense challenge. It's a good heal. You go 3 resin, attack weight 1. Damage up. All right, power up to highest resin allies. Apply 1 additional. After attack, heal 1 ally with the lowest HP percentage for 15% of their HP. Oh, that actually does heal. What in the heck? Turn start inflict 2 rapture potency on a random enemy. Focus and counter all parts when active. Wow. You know what? Have I been sleeping on this, guys? Have I been sleeping on this? Wow. Oh, that goes up to 18. Stinky doo-doo. Do not use Garden of Thorns. I mean, I don't know, dog. That looks like pretty good to me. 22%? Oh my god. Oh my god. Plus 6 resin both turns. Use Garden of Thorns. Don't listen to the haters. It's super cost ineffective for what it does. Healing ego, if you could fund it. I mean, that's mostly what I'm looking at, is like it has really good attack weight and can heal. So like counterpart, it's Gregor in wedding dress. So what? He's slaying in the wedding dress. What are you talking about? How much do I need? I need 150? I need 150? All right, I'm probably not going to do that. Okay. He's very slaying in the wedding dress. He is! All right. Garden of Thorns relies on lust a resin, but otherwise it's good. Only if you have a res, but it costs 2 sin resources. We're fine. All right, cool. Anyway, you're currently getting all sin res. Check the side. I mean, yeah, we're doing stuff, you know. We're yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Guardian of Thorns can be used for clashes that are higher than your skill sets, which is all I'm really looking for here. Easy access to every sin affinity. All right. Any hooser. Crystal Aether. How are you? How the heck are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. If you guys are not following Crystal, go check out Crystal. She is great. And hello, Limbus Company is going well. Yes, we're about to do the final node in part 1, which the EX requirement is just don't die. So that's pretty cool. Surprised me that you're at the end of 1 already. My aunt grows so fast. We're out here, bro. New year, new me. It's fine. Anth Guard of Thrones. Okay. Hi, Raiders, though. Hello. Hope you guys had a great time over at Crystal's stream. Halo, can we get a shout out for Crystal? Go and hang out over at Crystal whenever she is live, guys. She is great. She is awesome and is playing like a Final Fantasy game. She's playing Cult of the Lamb. Also plays Limbus Company and Library of Ruina as well too. So one of the people doing the Limbus stuff. How far are you into this, Canto? We are doing this. Let me see here, but yeah, we're doing it. So anyway, thank you again for the raid, though. Yeah, freaking I have to lurk for a bit, but otherwise, good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Again, what's the worst that could happen? This is gonna be great. All right. Careful for this node. The node should be careful from me. I am the attacker. They are the victim in a video game that, out of context, that would have been a wild thing to say without context given in the moment. Okay, but we got this. All right, let's go, guys. Again, all gas, no brakes. We don't block. We don't offset. We don't counter. We just face tank or die. Let's go.
이거 참 설레는구려.
다 온 것 같군, 실험실.
Looks like we're here. It's the lab.
LCD나 LCE 쪽은 아까의 무전을 끝으로 더 이상 연락이 없어.
The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
I can only hope that no misfortune befell them.
관리자, 혹시 느껴져? 황금가지 말이야. 저들이 혹시 먼저 가져가기라도 했다면.
Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean, the Golden Bough? If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there.
그래. 그나마 불행 중 다행이라 해야 하나?
Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone.
호엔하임 씨가 이 소식을 들으면
Hohenheim will be relieved to hear this.
한시름 놓겠군 그래.
We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. N-Corp Yoshi basically feels like... Oh yeah, Eric, for sure. Nobody can just win the class. You know what, Supernatural, you're 100% right. You can water this entire game down to just win your clashes, forehead. Literally it, you know? So I get it. You guys were spitting. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bough, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu?
이 앞에 나딕다 못해 지긋지긋한 향이 나고 있다.
There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly, there it is, words are hard, familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place.
냄새라고 해봤자 류슈 씨의 담배 냄새 말고.
You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cig.
그렇네.
Oh yeah.
당신.
You've not been smoking for
담배를 안 태우고 있었지.
a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of a cigarette and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on.
그곳에서 나올 때
When I left that place,
나는 누군가를 경멸하고 있었다.
I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone.
분명.
It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment.
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은
Jihui Star? You.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
All along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데.
What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide?
네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you?
그러니까 이래야 공평하잖아.
This is the only way for us to get even. What is happening? She's gonna cut her tongue off? What?
요시히데, 나에게는 계속 들려와.
It never stops.
녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raised her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the light or the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God! Wow, that was hardcore. They don't even censor it. They just chop the meat right off of that tongue. That's crazy. Yeah, I would let Ryoshu do that to me. Brother, what? That is a therapy bill. That is an anonymous conversation you gotta have with a therapist because you will be locked up somewhere. My God. My Lanto. Artist draw so good, I can feel that. Yeah, man. That is insane art. Oh my God, if you stop this mission, that will be your CG for every loading screen until you continue. Oh, that's brutal. If you look at the blood splatter, it looks like, no, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? God, you know, take some time away from the keyboard and come back to us, all right? I can't unsee it. Yeah. Anyway, the sound effect work is insane. Oh yeah, fact is that if you did this release, we kept getting jump scared by the tongue chop. That's brutal. And she is kind of smiling in that picture. That's insane. Oh, that's insane. Oh my God. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion.
과학만이안.
ISOTPITA. INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? She could be a rapper in another life, you know? Like if she didn't just go down the rabbit hole of like cold-blooded ninja killer, she could have been a rapper probably. I can see it.
과거의 악취가 만연하는군.
Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushed the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world.
그러니까
And that is why
되찾아와야 한다.
I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워.
So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
Such were the words my master Blade or bade me to relay.
소지아비.
The pinky nurse father.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니
Alyssa's hair, Hohenheim's coat. As my master, expects not from my insignificant self.
자연지사 소생은 적막히 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고 내일이 허망하였사옵니다.
I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and emptiness of morrows.
그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로
And therein owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread.
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군. 비켜라.
Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away toward where the container of golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으셨겠죠?
Whoa. Are we not going to address the white and gold animatronic Five Nights at Freddy looking creature behind you? Because that is something that needs to be discussed. I don't know. Like, you can talk in soliloquy as much as you want with your bob cut and your big sword and your black getup, trying to be super evanescent and all dark and gloomy. But can we talk about the machine behind you? That's what I'm really worried about. That's tough. Okay. It will be addressed. Will it? Because it's not happening fast enough. I don't know. You'll talk later. Okay. Totally an animatronic. You can't prove me otherwise. There could be a bear in that costume. I wouldn't know. Baby girl only gets 5 minutes of screen time the entire Canto, but I love her so. God damn. What is this? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armored entered. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기엔 상당히 투박해 보이는구려.
The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어 군의 집. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. Sinclair's home? Wait a minute. Is it wild? Is it? I don't know. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Is it wild to say Cromer? Would that make any sense? Cromer? Maybe? Is she back? I don't know. You know, like, she did get cut up pretty bad. Mentioned Sinclair's home. Cromer's already dead. It would be crazy. Won't say how wild and nutty. Nutty stuff though. That'd be a nutty return, guys. I don't know. But you are yapping. Okay, cool. It's skincare to about, you know, sure. So some kind of something. Interesting take, not gonna lie. All right, cool. Let me cook. Let me cook, guys. Let me just yap. All right.
살도, 피도, 뼈도.
No flesh.
드러내지 않고 상대하겠다라.
No blood. No bones. No bitches. In a fight? Weird.
내게 보여줄 예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데.
For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Were you hurt by that?
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못했나?
Keeping your mouth shut even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it?
그자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, clock.
단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. And I don't know what that means. But we're about to find out. Oh, God, jump scare with a tongue chop. Jiminy Cricket. Oh, God. Oh, we only gotta fight this one guy? And he's just an apprentice? Oh, my gosh. I mean, if they wanted to give me an easy win, I guess this is one way to do it. Whatever. Let me see what we got here. After attack skill end, deal number of clash coins critically hit times 10. Slash damage against each target cannot be staggered due to this damage. Okay. Encounter start, gain 50 Moonlit Azure Blade. Max stack 50, that's a lot. Turn start, gain 5 shield for every stack. Plus 1% damage on a critical hit for every stack. Lose 1 stack when hit. So essentially, we don't want to lose our clashes because he's going to gain shield and do crazy damage. If this unit has Moonlit Azure Blade, which is the stacks, gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. Okay. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Okay, cheating much? You're lucky I'm not using my freaking specific team of, sinking. Convert any SP damage taken into gloom damage, save for SP changes due to base factors increasing, decreasing sanity. And a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu. Clash power -2, take -20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. So our big clashes have to be Ryoshu, or we just off the top lose class power +2, and they're not going to do as much damage. So Ryoshu's got to be the focal point, which makes sense. It's her Canto. I get it. It's not changed. All right, cool. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency past 25 will be converted into Moonlit Azure Blade, which is going to give them shield and crit. Okay. Clash will counter. Clash lose 1 poise. On hit, gain +2 poise. Okay. Combat start for gain 8 poise. Combat start. The skill slot using the skill is main target of attack. Gain fewer potency from the effect. On evade, gain 1 poise. Clash will counter. Lose 1 point. Dude! Dude! What do I do? These are literally all just... This is crazy, bro. This is actually crazy. You use all evades and defense skills and clashable counters? Like what do I do? It's like, hey, I know you're not gonna offset any of these, so I'm just gonna make you attack some of these regardless. That's kind of toxic. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of toxic. I'm trying to figure out where the lesser of my evils are gonna lie here. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of crazy. Your dark counterpart. I'm so mad right now. I am genuinely so upset about this. I'm just gonna pick one of these nodes because he's gonna evade his ass off on that, and then he's just gonna keep doing that. But if he wins the clash, all right, maybe we can mitigate that on hit. If he clash, loses, but on hit, gain 2. Maybe I should just gun for this. Bizarro Super Anthony, shut up. It's not Bizarro Super Anthony. I go here, Because if he loses, we can knock out when he has no poise. I'm knocking out essentially nothing. But if he loses, though, then he just doesn't gain anything. And in fear of losing the clash of any sort with that, the neutral will go here instead because, well, this will be neutral because I would just give him free poise on that. Okay. This is me making the best out of a bad situation. Let's just acknowledge that, okay? He has used defenses and he has hair. He's definitely your counterpart. That's crazy. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's just do it. First clash, baby. Rip the band-aid off. Heck yeah. Starting off good. Starting off good. You love to see it. Starting off hot. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You won that. Okay. I think this is unopposed. This is fine. Okay. Oh no, he lost. Okay. Wait. He's got 5 counts of... Oh my god. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, now we're back. Now we're playing the game now. Okay. What? You're just gonna do this twice with a freaking attack weight of 3? You just have 2 of these? I just do attack weight 3s? Like for what, bro? Game Moonless or game Poise? Yeah, don't lose that clash. You know what? I was gonna lose it until you said something. Okay. All right, let's figure it out. They're all 4s. You're getting clashed by... You're getting clashed by literally just this one. No, none of these. Just that one. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I'm so happy Ryoshu's going first because I can... Favored? What do you mean struggling? Favored, but that's gonna... That's still doable. That is still doable. That's still doable. That's still doable. That's still doable. Okay. All right, a couple unopposes. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can only realistically clash with 3 people. He's just outright ignoring. Oh no. Who are you even attacking with this? This is gonna give him... Deal 30% damage on critical hits, and he's already got poise out the ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Struggling isn't hopeless? That doesn't make me feel any better. This is just a free shot, dude, already? Where's your sense of gambling addiction? You know what? You talked me into it. What's the worst that could happen? All right. All right. All right. You love to see it. You love to see it. Nice, nice. All right. Gotta win the clashes. Forehead. Ooh. You know what? That wasn't bad. Wait, what? It was supposed to be unopposed. What did he clash with? Hold on, hold on. Check. Poise check, poise check. Four. All right, he lost the count. He lost the count, boys and girls. All right. What is this? Moonlit, poise. Okay, cool. I think we're starting to encroach into the territory of just win your clashes, and this is going to get a little bit easier now. Oh my God. Dominating. First dominating of the night, baby. First dominating of the night. You love to freaking see it. Favored, and then, honestly though, dominating. Oh my God. Oh, now you want to roll a 6. Now you want to roll a 6. All right, that's fine. Let's go! Let's do it! Let's go. Ryoshu is gonna take us to the promised land. Oh my God. Oh my God, Ryoshu, what the heck was that? Oh my God. Oh, Ryoshu, my goat. Ryoshu, my goat. Gregor, my goat. Hello? 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 Yeah. Okay. What in the actual hell is this? Fall Star Slayer? What is that? What is that? Look at that weight. Look at that attack weight. Oh my God, you're lying, dude. You're lying. You're lying. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Deals 1% of damage for every moonlit azure. Oh my gosh. Coin power +1 for every 10 monolith azure. If you lose, it does minus 80% of the damage. Unbreakable coin deal 50% of damage on a critical hit without cracking. Deal slash damage equal to this coin's final damage. Bro, it's still gonna push my shit in anyway. Okay. Just don't lose? Okay. Okay. Since you insisted. Oh, nuts. Let's go band for band. We're going band for band, ego for ego. Let's talk about it. Favored as well? Favored as well? Oh my Lanta? Dominating! Oh my God, is it dominating? What the? In this economy? In this economy? Are we eating good right now? Let's go! Easy. Easy dub. Easy dub on that clash, alright? Easy dub on that clash. You love to see it. I did 20 damage. That's fine. Hello? Okay. 57 right off the top. That's fine. God. Damn, he just freaking got all that freaking shield back. Oh, Gregor's still going. Okay. Okay. Yo, this is actually kind of easy. This is kind of easy now. Because you're still doing all these clashable counters and all this hoop-de-da and whoop-de-doo. I mean, bro, he's just an apprentice, guys. What am I even talking about right now? He's just an apprentice. He really ain't nothing, bro. That's all we gotta do is just dogpile this thing. I'm trying to get this going so I can start getting my poise going here. Which that is gonna give me what I'm looking for. I'm gonna save this. And then... dominating! Let's go. He's just an apprentice, bro. This is actually easy. I would even argue this is kind of free. You know, I want the actual boss. Give me the real meat of this entire, like, Nurse Father stuff here. All right, why are you guys out here giving me bench players when I'm looking for starters out here, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy! Take it easy! Wait a minute, I was just messing around. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I did not mean for anything else to happen. I thought I was gonna cruise. I'm like, it's only part one. What are the odds that would show up then? Oh my God, they immediately called my freaking bluff. That's wild. That is genuinely wild. I am so sorry. I did not mean it. Dang, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. You can't plan that. All right. I'm so sorry. You know what? You know what? That was on me. That was on me. I was feeling myself way too much. Okay. That's all right. That's wild timing. Okay. I did speak too soon. What is this? What is this freaking, what does this thing even do? Okay. Oh my God, it's got turn end at Corpus Ingredients. Oh my God. Unique charge, fixed potency. Expires next turn, then gain artwork fascia. Turn start, gain 4 base power up. Oh Jesus. When inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict additional 2 bleed potency. Okay, so I'm gonna be bleeding all over the place. Take minus 30 HP and SP damage from burn, rupture, sinking, minus 30 to stagger threshold, raised by tremor, minus 50 damage from bleed. Okay, so you're just genuinely a tank. That's fine. Turn start, the unit isn't staggered, gain 2 protection and 10 defense level up and then shield up equal to 10% of this current HP. Dog, he's genuinely a tank. This is actually a tank. Every time this unit uses Repress Flesh skill in the encounter, gain 1 fewer protection, 5 fewer defense level up, and reduce the percentage mentioned above by 5%. So I need them to use a thing so that their stuff goes down. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last coin, activate the following. Push your shit in by 20%. Okay, just a flat free 20%. Okay. Okay. Damage from this cannot stagger. You know, it'd be weird if it did. They're already doing enough to me. On hit, inflict fragile, gain protection. Brother, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is so dumb. This is genuinely stupid. This is genuinely, like, I just can't have anything. I was just trying to cruise into the next node and then I just, okay. For every one, oh my God, max 2, so they just get free plus 2 coin power out the rip. Inflict 6 bleeds. They're just making up numbers now. Okay, they're just making up 3 red coins. Okay, all right, calm down. Calm down. Minus 80% damage, inflict 10 bleed just because they're bored, and 2 more bleed. You know, okay, that's fine. Oh my God. Inflict the other bleed just because I'm standing here. You know, I thought I was on easy street. I thought I had it in the bag, you know? I thought the world was mine. For a second there, I thought I was good at Limbus Company. I was like, man, I figured out the boss, doing the stuff. This is almost too easy. What are we complaining about? And then this freaking clanker shows up and then just ruins my night. It ruins my night. I'm gonna have to play at least 10 hours of Arc Raiders to kill every clanker because of this individual. I am so upset right now. So you know what? It's fine. We're gonna get through it like we always do, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. So you know what? Let's lock in. Let's lock in, guys. All right. Project Moon itself, 20 bleed damage isn't much. Oh, it is. Like all gas, no brakes. That's right. All right, so you don't get any special stuff. So the apprentice. All right, just stay focused on the eyes and the prize here, though. Okay. Well, the apprentice needs to stay. Oh. Favor dominating. Okay, so this makes sense. She's a tank, so she's slow. No, that's not good. No, that's not good. No, that's not good. Favored's better than not favored. Okay. Favored's still better than not favored. You're running flat fours. You're running flat fours over here. I got an extra coin, so that could offset that a little bit. That says dominating, but do I trust it? Sure, why not? Why would the game lie to me? A double dominating? Let's go. Are we eating good or are we eating good? Favored. 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 Dominating. Yo, we just win these, guys. We just win these. We just win these. Yeah, there we go. Mersal, bust out the selfie stick, bro. Let's go. Show him why you are the content creator of the year, bro. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at all the heads we are hitting, bro. It's just that easy. Just win your clashes, bro. Oh my god. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Let's use that Thorla Gracia. And a heads? Oh. Oh yeah. 2 heads. Alright. Wait. No! The damage! It's too much to... Did you just put your arm in the air fryer? What was that? Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, that's fine. I don't even care. All right, good clash, good clash. Nice. Bro, show them bleed. Show the clanker bleed, okay? Yeah, make it the clanker bleed is better off what I should be saying here. All right. All right, we're locked back in here. Still two, attack weight up high. Dominating. Okay, all right, we're eating good, Struggling. Neutral. Okay, let's talk about it. I may have jumped the gun ever so slightly on some of my dominating. Just kidding. You suck. Let's go. Dominating again. Oh my god. I'm just dripping in the dominatings right now, guys. I am just dripping in the dominatings. Like nothing can stop me. It's insane right now. Like what are we dominating? Oh my god. Life really is just like worth living, guys. It's insane. Like just never end at all. I don't care who you are, you know? That's just what I gotta say about all that. Man, you love to see it. You love to freaking see it. Okay, here we go. And we are locked the F in. Let's go. Oh yeah, we are dominating so hard right now, guys. Let's go! Huge damage. Huge damage. Nice. Bro, show him the power of La Mancha, bro. Yeah. Also, Gregor, you losing a lot of blood, bro. Hey, Gregor, you good, bro? Like, you ain't looking so hot over there. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Bro, get the clanker out of here. Let's go. Oh, God. No. Arm in the air fryer. Okay. What is this? What is this? During the turn this unit has skill equipped, gain the following effects. When hit by attack skills before using this skill, gain 1 impact rattled armor. When using repressed flesh, lose 10 final power for every stack. At 3 stacks after using repressed flesh, lose this effect and become staggered until next turn. Wait, what? Once per every skill, including ego skills. Does not trigger the effect of Iron Maiden Spike's passive. This cannot be staggered before using the skill. On kill with the skill, heal 15 SP, wind power +1 for 4 bleed. Deal 10% damage for every 2 bleed. Max 100%. Class lose. Damage dealt by this cannot be staggered target. Then you get the artworks. Fascia. On hit without cracking. Inflict fragile. On hit protection. Okay. I'm confused. During the turn, this attack has gained the following effects. When hit by attack skills, before using this skill, gain 1 impacted rattler. How much impacted rattler? You have none. Base power up. Need reading comprehension help? Yeah, I'm so. Gain once per. Okay, so wait, before you use the skill, okay, you gain this one thing, okay. Unit cannot be staggered before this. Am I not understanding what's happening here? You know what? I don't even care. Just win the clash. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Let's see what we got here. All right. Let me see here. Holy butts! What is this? Oh, this is the same BS you were doing earlier. God damn it. God damn it. Dominating. Okay. That problem has now solved itself. Wait. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Sorry, this is supposed to be attack power 1. Do you have bleed? Do you have bleed? Are you bleeding? Are you bleeding? You are not bleeding. My options are very limited. Gregor is gonna die. Just straight up, there's no other way around that. He is just going to die. That's fine. Oh, that is not fine. Oh, that is not fine. I don't think I win that. I don't think I win that. I don't think I can't win that. I don't win this. 12 plus 7? Like every coin is 7? Like what do I do with that? I literally like, bro, the math is not mathing, bro. The math is not mathing. The math is dead ass not mathing. I mean, she's rolling 42. I mean, I'm not a mathematician, but Jesus Christ. Gain the following effects. When hit by a skill attack before using the skill, gain 1 impacted before once renewing skill included ego skills. Does not trigger the effect of Iron Maiden Spike's passive. This cannot be staggered before using the skill. First lose 10. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. And if not, we're about to have a long night. All right, let's just. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. And genuinely, if I don't get it, you may just have to watch a grown man cry and call it a day. I don't know what you want from me. This probably wasn't how you expected your night to go, but you're about to just watch a grown man cry. Okay. So we are gonna go ahead and then we're gonna do this, and you're gonna go here. Dominating. Those two have now been resolved. I need to I need to do this. Okay. Okay. God, if I'm wrong, this is gonna be bad. Oh God, if I'm wrong, this is gonna be so bad. Okay. Sure, for safe measure, why not? Literally for safe measure, I don't even care. Oh shit, what was that? Okay, that's fine. Okay. So dominating. This is gonna be clashed with Ring Sang. Okay. 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 You know what? Just for safe measures, we'll go here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna play out, but you know what? We'll see how it goes. Let it run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, did we just pull that off? Did we just pull that off? Oh my god, did we just pull that off? Did we just pull that off? No! We didn't pull it off! No!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I can't have anything! Oh god! Oh no! He's gone! He's gone, guys! He's gone! He's literally gone, bro. He's literally gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. That, you know what the crazy part too is? That is not even what I wanted to do. That's the messed up part that's really making me mad. That's the part that I didn't even want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Oh, reek, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Okay. That's fine. I'm like dietly annoyed by that. I'm like dietly annoyed by that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. I'm so annoyed by that. I can't. I literally can't, bro. I genuinely cannot even. I cannot even. Oh, wowzer. Oh dear. Goodness gracious. I'm so mad. I mean, the run's not bricked, but I am not a happy camper. I'll tell you what. How the freak is this unopposed? Oh, because you're rolling a 1. Who let you roll a 1? What the? Well, I mean, if you're rolling a 1, I mean, I guess shit, just. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Change your mind on a skill. Forget to reset targeting. Tale as old as time. That is 100% what happening. Okay, so yeah, you saw what I was doing. I was trying to get the 3 hits to get the actual thing procced. And then it opens with the clash, bro. Genuinely upset about that. Oh man. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta win this one for Gregor, guys. We gotta win this shit for Greg, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Slow down. Slow down. Oh my god. I think I don't have enough. I don't have enough to stop this. 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 I don't. This is bad. This is just like. This is bad. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. This is so bad.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro's shield is getting gargantuan, bro. Bro, he's just an apprentice, bro. I'm not even worried about the apprentice anymore. I got this freaking clanker ruining my day. Oh my god. Nice zeros, idiot. No. Bro, why can I not just keep everyone alive at the same time? Okay. I'm fine. 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 I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm genuinely not fine. You choose now to do this again to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just... Okay. It's crazy. All of this is just crazy to me, you know? Oh my god, it's over. It's actually over. It's actually over. It's actually over. It's actually over. Unless... Okay. And then, if who does this hit? It's gonna make him stagger, bro. But that could keep me alive another round, and then Ring saying, maybe if I, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. None of this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Because he's so fast, actually. Yeah, yep. Already out the rip. Already out the rip, not gonna work. I would need to go like this. this. I would need to do something like this. But that's gonna deal 50% damage on crit. And then that's gonna clash, unopposed, unopposed, and then that. Okay. Do no, because this is gonna hold on, guys. Okay. Unopposed, unopposed, and then if that hits, then this is my best bet. Genuinely, this is my best bet. You're gonna stagger, you're gonna stagger, and then I think if I, for some odd reason, win this situation, which I don't think I will, because you're gonna get hit. I think I die next turn. All right. All right, here we go.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay. Okay.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Okay. Everyone's getting staggered? Yeah, everyone's getting staggered.
나의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 나의 살로 태어나온 이게 아니야.
Tough! Tough!
이런 꼴로 관계 곁에 사는 건 실례야.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, wait, wait. We didn't die. We didn't die. We didn't die. We didn't die. Wait a minute. We didn't die. We didn't die. Wait, is there a chance for us to do something maybe? You're still in danger. I know, but like, I think I have more options. I think I'll have. Okay. I don't know if I should go for her, if I should go for him. I'm so... What is this, Tickle Fest? Bro, I'm working on it, okay? Yeah, I think we probably die anyway here. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Okay. You have done 0. I've not done 0. I've not done 0. I've not done 0. Freak! Oh man. GG. GG. Yep. That's the GG. That's the GG. All right. Well, that's all she wrote, boys and girls. That's all she wrote. Well, yep.
점 찍었네.
Now you can bring this back, trust. Toxic positivity will get you nowhere. Well, we're gonna go out swinging and we're gonna make them earn it is what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make them earn it, boys. We're gonna make them earn it. I can't wait a little clink. Yeah, we're having a hard time here, but yep. All right. Yep. Here we go. Going out swinging. We are going out swinging. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? All right, all right, all right. Let me see here. Can I get away with one of you? All right. I wonder if I can. Oh, that's still a dominating clash. I mean, low key. I mean. All right, cool. That's gonna. No way to slice it. We're cooked. Yeah, someone gonna die after that. Yeah, someone gonna die after that. All right, cool. Let me see here. I'm the only soul on the planet that lost. Oh my god. Yep, those are good ideas. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I was kind of hoping. Oh my god, wait a minute. What if I still just focus on Homeboy here? And then what if these two end up making you stagger? Maybe. Yeah, let's just have fun with it, you know? Like I said, let's make them earn it, guys. Let's make them freaking earn it. Oh my goodness. Make them earn it! Get in there. Paint a picture, brother. Paint a freaking picture. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Multiply damage from the Iron Maiden spikes passive by 20? Wait, what? Wait, what? This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. Combat start when hit by a skill bleed count against this, including egos. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone then. Okay, I mean, gonna be weird about it. I mean, that's fine too, I guess. I mean, 2 freaking dominatings. And then I guess we'll go here and then we'll go. I mean, I guess we can go here as well, but then have you around. Okay. Yeah, she can aura farm all she wants. It's got nothing to do with us. No! There we go. Guard. You can guard all you want there, brother. Huge! Oh, wait, I hit her. Shit. Bro, Ryoshi's got freaking 3 HP in a dream. That was an AoE. That was a freaking AoE. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, and you have 3 HP, so. Okay. Well, for what it's worth, I feel like, let me see here. Let me see here. You know what? Dominating that. Someone said that, I can't. Can she not die
누가
until
누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
I read chat. Wait. Let's see. Oh wait, no, is that not? Oh. Nobody say anything. All right, let me see here. That's a favored clash. That's a neutral clash. Bro, we are burning these ego resources like it's our goddamn job. Dominating. Dominating. Oh, those are red coins. Those are red coins, and you've got 38 HP, brother. All right. I can't believe we're here right now. I cannot believe we're here right now. I feel like, I mean, granted, I have 3 HP. I'm not gonna do anything with 3 HP. What's the? Yep. I kind of wish this didn't go first. Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't go first. Yep, you know what, whatever. I bet my entire life savings you'd win this first try. I'm sorry that you lost your life savings. But at least we can aura farm. Yeah! And tails. She's alive! She's alive! Oh my god, she's alive! She's alive! Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Fuck!
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니.
Alright.
그야말로 이상.
Now it's toast. Okay. Yep. Alright. Well, good. Yep. Good luck to you, Ryoshu. Alright. It happens. It happens. Alright. GG's, boys. GG's. GG's. Okay. Is there a reason why? I don't know. I don't know where she ran off to, but okay. There it is. I don't know where she ran off to. Continue. Where did she go? Why did she leave, guys? What happened? Why? You know that clanker got scared of us is what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened. Oh, you guys actually continue the battle? Oh my god, it's only 40 lunacy, guys. What? I can just reset this right now and win right now? That's all I gotta do, guys? What? Wow. Insane. Insane. Nah. You won't get the EX. Yeah, I'm not trying to EX. Oh gosh, the tongue cutting.
볼성사납군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
Man.
짜증나는 시선이 달라붙고 있는 것만 같고.
Also midnight.
젠장.
Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we gonna do, guys? Just that cool. Never let anyone raw clash with their skill again. You know, it wasn't my intention. I genuinely did not want her to clash out the rip. And then when that's the first thing that happened, that's when it all went south. He will never be winning. Oh my god. He forgot the speed. Yeah, I forgot the speed, and then the clashes kind of happened before I wanted it to happen. Not just an apprentice. Bro, the apprentice wasn't even the problem. It wasn't even the problem. It was the freaking clanker that showed up. I was about to say, this Canto seemed pretty easy. It's still an easy Canto. Listen, that was on me. That was on me. All right, freaking the Index real alt account. What's up, Index? How you doing? It is tough. The clanker is an apprentice old man. Well, the clanker beat my ass is what it was. Thank you for the follow though, Index. I appreciate that. Fuck. All right, guys. What do I do, guys? What do I do? One moment you're clashing, then suddenly nothing. The big shot, end for the day. Can't be flopping now. Go to sleep. Watch your failure. Excellent. Let me see here. That he can't believe no defense unglossed against the defense only boss. Yep. Looks like you know, an immovable object hit a immovable wall or something like that, you know. Your evil counterpart won. They won the battle, but they didn't win the war, you know? And that's the thing though, I didn't lose to just the counterpart. Like the clanker got me. The clanker got me. That's what I'm more worried about, is that stupid clanker, bro. Where'd that thing even come from? Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Stupid clanker. Today prescript. Yeah. Sleep time. All right. All cause of bleed. Yeah. She has a name. Yeah, clanker. Bizarro Anthony 1. Yeah. Comer with love on beat Canto 9 or we skin you alive. Yeah, about that. Hard pass on that one, brother. I did not even mean to hit the cactus too. That was even crazier. I did not mean to hit that cactus, dog. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I couldn't believe that I AoE'd and then it just blew up freaking Ryoshu. Jiminy Cricket. All right. All gas, no brakes into the cactus. You know, sometimes the all gas, no brakes giveth, and the all gas, no brakes taketh. Today it tooketh. Today it tooketh my gonads. But that just means that next time they won't be so lucky, and we'll have to get our revenge against the apprentice and the clanker. So, thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a blast. It's been a freaking blast. I gotta regroup, watch some film, come back to it, you know. I just gotta take my L like a man. And I will come back on the next stream. And we're gonna beat that stupid clanker. All right, that's what's gonna happen here. My pleasure. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys are liking, subscribing, following, all that other cool stuff. I appreciate you guys so much. Because I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday for stream, guys. And because Wednesday is update day, I end up playing a different game. So I might play Hightail this Wednesday. and then Friday, Limbus Company. So that is the game plan. So make sure you guys have alerts on and everything so you guys know when I'm going live. I have a Discord channel. People talk about Limbus in there and other games. And then we kind of go from there.
Voti 4554 just subscribed.
Will just dropped a 5-banger. What?
Underscore index underscore
what?
Underscore alt account just subscribed.
What? Will, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. You know what? Now my ass beating doesn't feel that bad. It does not feel that bad. That was some kind of win. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Chat, I get to eat tonight. And you know what? Thank you for that, bro. I'm already rejuvenated. If you guys are in the chat and able to say thank you, please say thank you to freaking Will and enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Insane. Absolutely insanity. I'm on Fraud Watch. What's that even mean? But yeah, that means you guys can lock in for the next stream. It's going to happen on Wednesday. So I'll see you guys there. Thank you again, Will. Listen, my boy, my guy, the freaking, the lawyer in Discord. Thank you so freaking much, man. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate you, bro. Everyone else who got stuff, I appreciate you guys as well. All right. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys all for being here. Have a great day, night, evening, or wherever you guys are in the world. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.